Okay, everybody, welcome back. It's your boy J9Q, Demon here. Session 24, Prophecy and Mourning, titled Corruption. We'll find out why. For those of you that either didn't attend the last session or forgotten maybe what's happened between, ignore the scary piano for now. Um, Essentially, the party decided that it was best to go find Shepard because if it weren't for Shepard, this party would not
Church.
be Shepherd. Yes, church. Thank you. Uh, if it weren't for church,
I
the
was
party
like, am
wouldn't
I
be
missing?
the way it is. Yeah.
In the
Uh,
mind.
So they
Spiritually.
they followed a trail underneath the church's church, and when they followed this trail, they found a crack in a wall that had broken up dust that was consisting of kyber shards. This did not bode well. So the party decided to pursue it and climb through this hole in the wall, where they promptly fell into the Underdark. Basically, somebody slipped up a little bit somewhere on the way down and basically caused a collapse, so they couldn't go back up. So they have ventured through several maps of the Underdark now. Things getting weirder and weirder as they've progressed. Bigger and bigger kyber shards, sentient mushrooms that wanted to be their friends, but Sab decided murder was the only option. And they eventually made up, and the mushrooms understood. They specifically made a friend with one of them that they have named Mushy.
Mushrooms are good guys.
Let's see.
Good old
We now
Mushi.
find ourselves in a very strange town here in the Underdark. Long short of it here is that Celica was killed by Power Word Death. The party was nearly counterspelled in reviving her, but they did revivify her. She has a big crisis going on internally because she wasn't even aware she was dead. It was like she blinked and she was like, huh? What do you mean? What happened? Why do I feel ow everywhere? So she's like, she's heard all these stories about the afterlife and this journey, and she's heard about it from Samwell and other people who have had near-death experiences, and she didn't have any of that. So she's like even more concerned than she was before. And we're talking here to Shiza, who has informed us that there is a corrupted dragon down here that's been eating these nasty kyber crystals and gaining tremendous power. Some dude named the Speaker is the one who's orchestrating all this so far. We don't know who or what he really is, and here we are. Cue scary music, and I think the party finally wants to take a long rest. She's has said what she needed to say, but if there's any other questions or if you guys kind of forgot anything, now's the time to ask them, and we will start with Callie.
Out of character, is this specifically to ask her?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay,
if you have something you want to ask me, absolutely.
No, Callie has things she wants to ask of... Well, she had something she was going to ask Celica, but now that you've told me expositionally this, I already know out of character what the response is going to be, but she's still going to ask Celica, what did you experience while you were dead?
Looks over from the rest of the party.
I had literally planned to do that the second that they got revivified. And I had told Guts, and I was like, prepare an answer for it, because I'm going to ask.
Oh, so that's why he asked.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm just like, we've just started immediately. What was it like being dead?
Well, she's not going to ask you while she's in the room with us.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was saying. So,
right.
I have no questions for her. I have a question for Celica later.
Okay.
For now, she would just be idly having the imp go down to that area where the automatic fishing poles were, and having the imp swim down and see if the imp can go see where these fish are and if it can catch one.
All right.
It has a swim speed. It's stealthy. Maybe it can catch a fish for us.
All right. You wouldn't want your imp swimming in that. Just as a heads up. You probably in character would
What
know
is
that
it?
that's probably bad stuff down there in the darkness that you can't see.
It's not water?
I mean, the fishing poles go down into darkness. We don't know what's down.
Oh, I thought there was water down there.
No, it's just pure darkness.
Oh.
And the fish things that have been coming up have been extremely strange.
Oh, okay. I didn't remember you saying that they were like super weird fish. I just remembered you saying they were catching
You remember
fish.
automatic fishing poles? Yes.
Yes,
No, it's
pretty much.
very weird.
I will have the imp like go close to that because he's got devil's sight, so he can see even through magical darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see how long that range is. 120 feet. So if he gets to the edge of that, can he see anything down there?
No, it goes down well beyond 120 feet.
Does it? Because these structures, some of them have been built here. So does it continue to look like things have been built on top of things, like how some old cities were, where they just would build a new layer on top of the old city, and then they just forget
like
the old stuff?
Natural fissure.
Okay.
So there's not any evidence of this being built upon anything else.
Okay.
It looks like it's just cut into dark.
Okay, then she'd probably just have, after he'd confirm that, just have him sort of, since we have no wall here, just
fishing for nightmares.
sort of hang out around near where the opening is so that he could spot any disturbances or anything. Just an extra pair of eyes then.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Alright, Shepard. Anything to ask Shiza?
No.
Alrighty. Celica.
I don't think so.
Okay.
Too busy being an existential crisis.
Because she already told us about the dragon, like, said it was originally a green dragon.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been going crazy. Like, we got a lot of information from her last time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's-
this is
dragon-
more just a recap if you need to.
Okay.
Rhiannon,
Dragon-
anything?
No, other than I just want to give her the money to buy the slave so we can get the help for the dragon.
Okay. She will do that.
Bazinga. She just front flips out of the
Yeah,
room
basically. She gives a bow, and then she moves like a shadow. She doesn't make any sound as she's stepping out.
So cool.
She's amazing. She's probably the coolest NPC you'll ever meet. No. I don't think so. It's going to be very hard to top Leo Main.
Yeah, fucking actual Doomslayer.
Or heck, what about the two protectors of the princess?
They're cool, but they're not Leo Main.
Literally,
Like, Leo Main scared the crap out of the entire party, and now he's your friend, and it's just like that whole session was wild.
He's, in short, sad.
Doom guy.
Grim he's Doom guy, but he's grim determination incarnate.
Yeah. He
I
doesn't
punched
stop.
his
He
disc.
broke his leg, drank a potion, and kept running.
He
Alright.
broke I broke his hands, multiple fingers,
He punched him.
and
in
he
the head.
still held his grip on that airship.
Imagine being so strong that your muscles, for a moment, take place in your bones while they're broken. That's
Did
what
it?
he
You rolled
did.
like a 23 athletics check. All right.
concerning.
Yeah.
Extremely.
All right.
We should just send him down here to deal with the Green Dragon. There'll be no problem.
Yeah, no, it's too OP. All right, Kelly, you had questions for Celica as she is having an existential crisis on the bed.
Kali sort of creeps over.
God.
Celica, are you okay now? Have you recovered somewhat?
About as well as can be expected, I suppose. What's up?
Tell me, did you have any visions? Did you see anything beyond?
I don't. I don't think so. No. At one
Did
minute
you-
I was just there, not able to do anything. The next I was on the floor, and then I was looking up at everyone.
You have no memory of voices or perhaps a light?
No. Again, it was just as though I blinked.
Kelly sort of gets as much of a furrowed brow as a draconic face can. Just looks very introspective for a moment.
Yeah. Celica looks over to Shepard first, quickly. There's like, "Are you sure I was dead? It just felt like I was there still."
Yes,
Did you not hear that?
I heard it.
You get only silence as a response.
He does not need an answer.
Shepard?
Huh?
Were you sure that I was dead? Because that felt like it was just a moment.
No, you're fine.
I don't know about that, but I guess you doing all right again, or are you having another? Okay then. What else is that?
Shepard, are you going over logistics or planning? Or what is on your mind?
I don't sleep.
Don't sleep.
I am aware of this. Have you
What?
had...
Oh, you go, sorry.
Very well. Have you had some sort of dream-like thing occur to you? Is this why you bring this up?
No, I just don't sleep. What were we talking about?
She does this sometimes.
What do you mean she does this sometimes?
Act a little strange. That she's not sure what we're talking about or anything.
I'm not.
You are
Okay.
not what?
Acting strange.
Than usual.
No.
If there is something you wish to discuss, please, let us discuss it. If
Okay.
perhaps it is something you only wish to discuss with them, I can step away. If I am a hindrance.
I'm good. I don't know what you guys are acting weird about.
Yeah, you have to forgive poor Shepherd. She does.
Do you
Yeah,
Do you recall what has happened in the past, perhaps, half hour of our existence?
Yes.
And you have no thoughts, no comments, no regards for this?
No.
No sense pushing it. She really does. She gets lost in her own mind sometimes.
I'm unsure of why you find this to not be concerning.
Oh, it's concerning.
It was concerning the last few times it's happened.
You get used to it.
Yeah,
I am
we gotta.
not certain that this is something one should get used to.
I mean,
Well,
we
there's
did get
very
her.
little in the way we can do to fix it, so no point worrying about it as of right now.
I'm going to sleep.
Shutting down.
But
You just said you don't go to sleep.
yes, you have just told us you do not go to sleep.
She's just like standing in front of the bed.
She's not actually sleeping in it. She's just staring at the bed.
I'll say this in a low voice just to Carly. Basically, just keep a watch on it. See what happens.
All right. Well, I guess all we could do is just wait. I mean, that whole situation just. Oh man, it was just uncontrollable. No one else was affected the way I was. Was it just me?
Not to the same extent. I believe that the spell was inflicted upon you and I, but I was somehow able to find it in me to resist.
So
I
it was
think
only
next
me.
time, if we're asked to leave, we should.
Well, I mean, it's kind of hard to when I'm literally not in control of my body.
May I, for a moment, to pass a bit of time, regale you with a story and ask your choice on how you feel about what occurs in this story?
Regale away. Pull up a chair from the table behind me.
Okay.
Cool story, bro.
There was once a city. It was held by people who did not like to fight. They would only come to arms when they were pressed to do so. A large roving army that outnumbered the city by a massive amount laid siege to it. They came, and their leader came under a flag of parley, and said, "We only have one demand. You have within your city a small child, a single child, that we want. Surrender this child. Send them forth in chains, and we will allow your city to go free." So the city and those within it had their debate, and after much deliberation decided that to sacrifice one child would be better than to risk the lives of all within the city. So they came to the child's house. They trussed the child up, and they delivered him through the gates. The besieging army left. Do you think that they made the right decision?
Well, I feel as if there's some context missing to this story. What was so special about the child?
It is unimportant as to the decision.
Few to save the many, or do you sacrifice the many to save the few?
That is the choice presented to you. What do you believe?
Out of character, I hate these fucking binary questions. Well, I guess since she's from Valna, fuck it. We fight. To the bitter end. Don't give up the child.
I believe much as you do. It is part of the insidious nature of that which we call evil, to seek to make others to do evil acts. Because it is the greatest thing that evil can perpetrate, to join others to its cause.
Or do you mean perhaps evil's inability to create and corrupt what has been made by good?
It is both that, and it is the fact that they make it seem that a choice is being done for good, when really, when you think about it on the most basic level, it is clearly the wrong choice. I bring this up because I believe that in our quest, that we should seek to free this corrupted dragon from the influence that has been laid on its mind.
I've been thinking the exact same thing.
What of you, Celica? How do you feel?
About the whole dragon thing?
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't want to leave someone else in control of someone, being as I experienced it myself.
Save for the part where you were forced or had ingested dragon shards.
Yeah. Speaking of, if we know that dragon shards, from the books I've been reading anyway, that can be used up when you use marks. Would it be possible to use up the chest, the shards it has inside it, if someone channeled it through all their mark?
Suppose we have to find out one way or another, but I can't imagine crystals disintegrating in your gullet being used to channel a spell to be very comfortable to experience.
I don't think eating them is.
Well, let's see. What's worse, eating a dragon shard or having it disintegrate within your body and channel outward?
I mean, if you think about it, having a giant piece of crystal lodged inside you while you're moving around is probably the most painful thing you can experience. So getting rid of it like that would probably be a blessing more than anything.
Didn't your mother
Well,
tell
keep
you
in mind
to...
that you've been seeing dust.
Yeah. So, they have been intelligent about it and actually chewing, it seems.
Perhaps. But it may not exactly be working in the same manner either. Dragons are
This was alluded to back in Terval's house.
Yeah.
particularly susceptible to some certain influences such as these.
Well, one way to find out then.
Shepherd, do you believe you have any sort of magic or rituals that may be able to assist us when we are dealing with the dragon? Anything that would require premeditation and planning?
Cleansing. Got a cure roll spell. Liposuction spell made specific for dragon shards.
The
Suck
divine
shards right at
suck.
yeah, give him the divine suck.
I don't think it's a curse. No, it's not a curse, so that won't. Sorry, give me 1 second. Like, out of character, I'm looking.
Oh, good.
Oof. I don't think I have any way of cleansing.
And we're gonna have to do it by way of laxatives. Lots of laxatives.
Not certain that will actually work. Not to mention, I would not want to be around for the aftermath of such a plan.
The entirety of Kaiba might be gassed out. This could work to our favor.
What?
Callie cannot help but have a bit of a stupid grin on her face at that. mental image that Rhiannon has just painted, despite the grim circumstances.
I do have something that may help us talk to him.
Mhm.
That could be instrumental.
Oh, I don't like that door moving.
Well,
Stop.
out of character, it's a dragon, so it's probably gonna beat a 14 charisma save.
So, did Kali actually see the door open, or are you just messing with it?
No, just mess with it.
Okay.
There's a
I was
ghost.
gonna be like, Eldritch Blast. Shepherd, will you be taking that bed for the remainder of the evening?
Huh? No. No, I don't sleep.
Just looking at it.
Yep, check your messages.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Sorry.
Shepherd, I am concerned for you.
wait, hold on. Fuck this music, man.
Did you check your messages?
I'm reading. Okay. You guys. As Shepard turns around, she says, "No, I don't sleep." She immediately drops her mace out of her arm and swings at the door.
Oh my god.
At the door?
At these things. At these things.
Or the crystal? Alright, give me an athletic.
What
Back.
crystals are those? They're just lights, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you don't like the light. She doesn't like the light.
Getting my dice out. Hang on. That's a nat. 28 athletics.
Jesus
Alright.
Christ.
First roll of the night, baby.
Oh boy,
Everything's
you'd like
gonna
to get it.
Ooh, everything else is gonna be crap.
They shatter and just crash to bits and pieces across the floor. The light within them just kind of dims as they settle across the floor.
The hell, Shepherd? What was that for?
You didn't. Someone was watching us. You didn't see that?
Hey, Starry.
No?
Hot dog.
I think we're gonna do a factory reset on this model.
That's just rude.
She's bending down to look at the crystals. Like
Can I look
she's
too?
picking them up and she's looking around the door too to make sure that like she still has her mace out. She's looking around.
Can I do a persuasion check to try and snap her out of whatever she thinks she is seeing?
Sure, give me a persuasion check.
Around
I will
the real
assist.
black. Yeah. I will use the glass die for this one. So, +6.
I will actually check the crystals. I'll just see if we
11.
actually.
Alright.
You have advantage, I'm assisting you.
Oh, cool. Go again. That's better. 14 plus 6. Oh, 10, 20. Fuck, I'm retarded.
Alrighty. Shep, whisper me what do you get for a wisdom save.
Mhm.
And you said you were checking out the
Crystals that
crystals
she
on the
just
ground?
shattered.
Yeah. I picked one of the crystals up, looked at it,
Alright.
and I'm looking at the door at the same time.
If you would give me an investigation check there, Celica.
That
Sure.
Jiffy Post is pretty much all of us
a wisdom
right
save.
now.
Whoops,
Yes,
I didn't want
please.
to. That's a 7. This is damn confined room.
The light's been smashed, you can't see anything.
Well, you also have pretty high anxiety at the moment, so it makes sense that your mind is elsewhere as you're examining these crystals. They
I'm
don't
high on
seem-
everything right now.
They don't seem very important as far as like anything special done to them. As far as you know, they have some sort of magical light, and once shattered, it's gone.
Okay.
Let's see. All right, Shep. So that that wisdom save is a failure, which means that they're able to kind of pull you back into the moment, so you can respond a bit more coherently.
Okay.
Well, spoke coherently. Go.
Shepard, if there is some sort of foe, we can assist you if you tell us what it is that we are dealing with.
Every time I hear that, like the last piano thing, it just immediately takes me to Doctor Who's TARDIS whenever it like runs into something bad.
Ooh.
That's why I hate it. I hate it. Make it stop. Don't make it stop. I love it.
Oh gosh, I gotta sneeze. Hang on. Oh no, now it's going back down. Okay. Okay, so she's kind of calming down a little bit. Sorry.
You want me to describe what she saw?
Yeah, you can.
She tells you when she turned around, she saw something moving inside the crystal. And when she got a good look at it, it looked like the shadowy figure of a face, except for it wasn't a perfect image. It was more like a mask, a shadowy mask, where the eyes were basically holes and the mouth was a hole. And it kind of was just smiling at her, like, you know, the opera masks?
Yeah.
How they had the smiley and the frowny face. It was like the smiley face at
The
her.
Great Tragedy.
Yeah.
So what you're saying this is that one apostle from Berserk that has the mask and wants to kill Griffith.
Oh crap! Hang on a second. I'm wondering if that is where I had the idea from.
No, yeah. As soon as you said shadowy mask, like shadowy and mask with small holes, like yeah, that's what's his face, Rock Justice or whatever.
I mean, Shepard did go berserk, so
Mm.
With
Oh
a Z.
crap! You're right. It is Rakshas. Yeah, basically Rakshas. Instead of that white with the extra eyes stuff, I mean, it looked more like a normal mask. But yeah, I see the conclusion being drawn there.
So we gotta go help him kill Griffith then. Let's go. Let's do it.
Mm.
Once it. That's what story.
All right. If that is all,
that's
are
it.
we? Do we want to continue role playing, or do you want to move to a long rest before kind of
Role playing.
All right.
Can you perhaps see what sort of magical essences you can detect within our room?
Do I have detect magic? I do.
I do.
Okay, yeah.
Thanks.
I didn't know clerics could get detect magic. Cool.
Guess we'll hold hands.
Good
and do
clerics
magic
can. Real clerics can.
together. Mine isn't prepared. Is yours a prepared version of it?
No, I don't have it prepped.
Okay.
That's
never
okay. You
mind.
have time. Yeah, you have time to cast it as a
Yeah.
ritual.
Yeah,
Like 10
I
minutes
can
or
take
whatever.
10 minutes to read. Yeah.
Yeah, let's let the schizo do the detect magic and we'll
Yeah, of
keep an
course.
eye out.
While they're doing that, can I have the imp sort of like scooch around to these other open air rooms? Like, not get anywhere close to them, but just sort of glance at them and see if they're occupied or all empty?
Okay. First off, Shepard, I need a wisdom save.
Oh,
Secondly,
shit.
no, there are rooms occupied, and the imp realizes that there's no sound emanating from these rooms.
Neat.
He can step close to a room, but he can't physically step into a room. except for your room. And it's as if some sort of barrier has been erected there magically.
Even over the empty ones.
No, they're all full.
Okay, they're all full.
Yeah.
All this magic needs now is like a dimmer switch so we can hide
The-
off.
He can make like faint figures in, but it's almost as if he's when he
Like
tries
frosted
to
glass
concentrate
kind of thing?
Yeah, but it's specifically on wherever these the images of people would be. So it seems that there's some sort of, I guess, magic to semi-privatize the rooms, but not fully.
Okay.
But the inn is booked, hence she's getting this room here in the back.
Neat.
Okay.
All right, Shepard, give me just a second.
Mhm.
Yep.
Unless you're going to use inspiration on that.
I get the
I'm
feeling
saving
Shiza
my
would have an
inspiration.
Australian accent just because of the name.
Shiza.
Sheila. Oh,
Uh-huh.
Shiza, how's it going?
Struth, mate!
Caught any of them fucking shadowfish, huh? Mate, they're fucking deep down there. Fucking get in it, mate.
All right.
Oh,
All right.
mate, check out these slaves.
This is just so I can keep track. All right, so Callie, Shep, and Guts all have disadvantage on wisdom saves for the foreseeable future.
God
What?
damn.
Rip.
Why? What'd I do?
Well, you died.
Well, yeah, but that's not my fault.
That'll do it.
Great. Thanks, Celica.
It's all Celica's fault. All right. So casting detect magic, you detect magic where you expect to, as far as like any magic lights and things like that are kind of keeping things illuminated here. Since we don't have any other lights in the room, it's like, I figure somebody cast light in replacement.
Mhm.
The barrier is not magic. So when Shepard relays this information, she doesn't know about the barrier. Only the imp and Callie know about the barrier. So Shepard, you're able to tell the party that, I can detect magic coming from the light that we've made, but there's no other magic in the room.
Not even the barrier?
What barrier?
The one here on this open wall. There is a sort of privacy barrier.
Shepard's gonna walk over to the edge and stick her hand out of it.
Yeah, nothing blocks it.
There's no barrier.
You don't feel a barrier. Yeah.
But it obfuscates vision and hearing. I had my friend fly around the other room's openings.
Well,
And
that's rude.
if they
Yeah.
were open in the same fashion, then he should be able to see everything. But there is some sort of obfuscation. I assumed it would be an abjuration. You're telling me there is no magic?
Nope.
Can you not sense any... And so the imp doesn't notice it from our room, right?
No, he can see into this room clearly.
Guessing Cohen would know. the same thing as him.
Shepard, if you concentrate your senses towards the room above us, do you sense?
Hold
Why
on.
are the crystals back?
So, yes, you
They
notice this,
respawned.
and you see them kind of reforming, floating back up, and fixing themselves.
Is that normal?
If you concentrate your senses above us, do you sense any sort of ward or barrier?
Mm,
No.
no.
Not within the range of the spell, and the only thing that pings extra magic now is just the natural magic that comes from these crystals. Very
Shepard
faint, weak,
turns
just
around and
magic.
sees the crystals again and kind of does a Kramer.
What's the deal with these crystals?
No, that's Jerry. This is extremely peculiar.
Peculiar and incredibly utilitarian.
The more I stay here, the more I don't like being here.
There is very good reason for that.
Tony, would Cohen also notice the same thing with the barriers as the imp did?
As far as a lack of barrier. Oh no, Cohen.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has the same sort of vision. As the imp would have, looking in optically. There's some sort of thing that blurs out these figures. There's no sound that comes from them either. You can see into you guys' room just fine, but all the others, no.
Does the door have some sort of magic enchantment upon it?
No, not within the range of that spell. There's no magic to be detected.
Maybe it depends on the occupants.
But
yeah, it must be relative or binded to the occupant.
You can give me an Arcana check.
Sure. Forgot that was the thing.
Oh.
I'll do it.
yeah, somebody with proficiency should probably do it.
Yeah.
Glass die again. Please don't let me down. Wait. 7 plus 6. Can't math today, I'm sorry. Brain damage. Lots of brain damage.
That's
That
12.
No, it'd be 13.
See, I was close. I'm not wrong.
Yeah, you
I
are
know
wrong.
why
You
Celica
were.
gives us disadvantage on wisdom
Plus
saves.
1.
Oh,
Hey, give me a second to recover from that.
No. I've got disadvantage on checks. I've got disadvantage on real checks, okay?
He's method acting. He's method role playing.
we should give it to the rest of us by being so bad.
Would you like to guidance that? Shep?
Yeah, I'll guidance.
Okay.
Guide us everything.
Yeah.
What's the guidance add to it?
Plus
1d4?
1d4. Mhm.
Okay, let's go. Glass 1d4. Activate. 4!
There we go.
It's
It
a
gives us
15.
17.
Yay.
No, it's not a 15.
For some reason, I thought it was 11 again.
But you said 12 to
You said 12. What? Ow, my tubes. Oh, that feels weird. I don't know. It didn't even hurt. It just felt so strange. Okay.
Ugh, I don't want to think about that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Triggers.
I didn't mean my bad mass to affect your tubes.
Yeah. Oh, that made me want to throw up a little bit. Ugh.
You should start your own mac and cheese brand. Just call it Tony's Tubes.
You didn't pick up, but he laughed really hard at that.
I could hear it through your mic.
All right. So you know about the Kalashtar and the dreamers and all that, and of course you dealt with Azir.
Yeah.
There's
all about
another form of power that is non-magical. It comes from the strength of one's mind. Psionic power. And that would be the only feasible explanation that you could think of that would be able to do something like this, to alter how people can look at things or hear things, how they can perceive stuff. But they would have to be incredibly strong in order to do something like this.
So what you're saying is that N has psionic powers.
That somebody does.
Yeah, that or the speaker has an incredible
Yes.
respect for privacy, which is pretty
Well,
cool. Good on him.
You guys wouldn't see each other's stuff, but he wouldn't have a problem seeing it.
So he's a massive pervert. Marvelous. Well, It
Do
is
you, do you relay that to us? Rhiannon?
I'll just. I have an. I've an inclination. I've an inclination.
Well, would you care to enlighten the rest of us?
I'll just point to where the door is, and like make the. Nah, fuck it. I'll just tell him. I was gonna like say point at the door where the speaker was, and use my hand as like the puppet thing where you make a mouth.
What's the imp's name again?
The Gaziath.
That's incredibly
Nah,
rough
I'm just
again.
Okay, thank you.
He goes by just Zia or Za.
Alright.
For short.
It shall be.
But he's not actually an imp. He is.
No, this is the closest approximation to a.
But no, what I meant in characterly is he's not in characterly actually like a fiend.
Right.
Because that's not how familiars work. He just has the shape of a fiend at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Birthday face.
And I just needed to make sure I had him for later record while you guys were
Okay.
discussing things.
No problem.
Yeah, I'll sort of give the inclination that it's probably the speaker's psionic ability.
Oh.
Great. That's just fucking
We were
great.
already forced to operate under the assumption that our adversary had some form of mental abilities based on the effects we had witnessed due to the telepathy. So this is not a terrible surprise to hear.
Mm.
Would
So
that
a welcome
dice
one.
would perhaps that dice reveal disrupt other people's barriers? Do you think?
You're talking about the dice she has?
Yeah.
She sort of thinks about it for a moment. It would depend greatly upon the source of the psionic's power, I believe.
Hmm.
If you're
Yeah.
talking about a creature from Zoriat, then yes, it should have some effect. But such a small quantity as what I have, I am not certain if it would be able to overcome anything of the sort.
Hmm. Keep it close.
It
That
is a
is-
shame we have not seen any hobgoblins or any of the sort mining down here. They might be able to produce more.
Hmm. Unless the mines are far, far away.
Yeah.
I
Anyway.
believe it is we who are far, far away.
Yeah, sure. Hmm.
We should probably rest, though, but I believe it would be good to do so in shifts, so that at least two of us are conscious at any time, to
Yeah,
be
I'll-
aware of any changes. I do not believe a single watch person is adequate.
I can take first watch. I only use like what, one spell slot, and most of my mark spells, so I'm still pretty good.
All right.
Well, Shepard keeps watch regardless.
Yes. But essentially, Kali is saying it's probably best for not only a single person, no matter who it is,
Yeah,
to be
no,
on watch.
absolutely.
So it can always be Shepard and one other, or something.
Before we before I go knockout, I do want to say that I'm sorry about not the whole getting controlled thing. I tried my best to fight against it, but even I couldn't do anything. Just
We all have our weaknesses and our strengths. But I appreciate your apology.
it would be better if it wasn't a weakness. Like, I could see what was going on. I just couldn't do anything. Like, you'd think training for all these years and all this stuff, I'd be able to fight off something like this. But no, not even with this bloody, like, she just holds up her arm kind of thing. It's like, no, not even this did anything.
Well, if you think about it, you train to fight man on man. You didn't train to fight anything of the mind.
Is your arm concealed at the moment?
Should be.
Did you check it?
No, it's right now that I'm just kind of waving it around.
Mm-hmm. But you notice that it's not concealed.
Oh shit.
Is your
What?
armor just gone?
It was supposed to be all wrapped up and everything.
Yeah, no, it is not wrapped up. It is not under wraps. And remember how it had been inverted.
What
Yeah.
it looked like.
Oh,
It
no,
looks like
someone's
it previously did before the inversion.
Oh shit, okay.
But this is the first time
However,
that Kali's seen it.
However, it has a very faint blue kind of glow that trails through it.
What
I
does
sort
that
of like
mean?
lean in. I squint my eyes at it, go, I don't know what I'm looking at. Is that another Arcana check?
Sure.
Cool.
I would aid, but I'm not proficient.
Dragon marks are technically, essentially like
7.
a piece of the draconic prophecy that's sort of like woven into somebody, right?
That's one way to interpret it, yes.
Okay. And this is the first time Kali's seen this on you.
Yes.
Kali is also intently studying it.
I
Okay,
got
both as you like this arm, and they both take your arm.
Both like
Yeah.
lean in, looking.
I at least thought you would know about it, seeing as you work with the Gith.
It changes too often for me to piece any part of it together.
Knowing of something and witnessing something are two different things.
All right. So what was the Arcana check?
It was a 7.
Oh, okay. So another 13
I'll
or
assist
is it
you.
14?
Oh,
I'll give you aid.
Advantage.
8. Okay, here we go. Let's go again. Hey! 20.
All right.
So it's 14 plus 6.
So yes, it's changed again. Yet again.
Surprise.
We don't know the consequences that this change will bring, or what has fundamentally changed ability-wise. However, the kind of slow pulsing, faint blue glow through it draws great concern to you, as it is the same color as these corrupted Kuiper shards.
You are corruption incarnate.
It doesn't look
You
good,
act-
Jim. We're gonna have to cut
you-
the whole arm off.
Do you actually say that? 'Cause
No, I don't say that.
I was gonna say, I was like, Jesus, Rhiannon. What the fuck?
Kali's going to sort of like gently, if Celica lets her, grab Celica by the head and sort of like look at Celica's eyes real intently.
All right, give me your choice of investigation or perception.
And I'll just say to her, well, this mark is as befuddling as what you choose to do in battle sometimes.
I want to do perception because I have a +2 better on that than I do investigation.
You can do it.
That is a 17 plus a 3 for a 20.
Hey.
Ah, yes.
You
I'm going to message this to you because you're probably going to need a wisdom save to not respond to it. Like,
Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
all
I'm
right,
serious.
We shall see. And I've got disadvantage right now.
I
Hooray,
didn't-
hooray!
I knew something was going to come up, but I wasn't expecting, like, oh no, I might die right now.
You were already dead.
This is all just in your mind right now.
This is your vision of the afterlife.
Your torture is to keep on living in the afterlife.
With all of us.
That'd suck.
You
I'd
truly
have
have descended to hell.
Right to the bottom. Done. Celica's Inferno. Let's go.
So I've got Syria holding my arm, and now Carly holding my face.
Yes.
Staring into your peepers.
Looking at your peepers with my big, weird, pseudo-dragon eyes.
Stop staring at me with your big old eyes.
Them big ol' eyes.
You look deep into Celica's eye and you see a faint glimmer, a faint icon that says 5G, and it flickers away.
Oh no, truly evil.
Yep. Alright. Okay, the first roll was half decent. The second roll was better, but it's disadvantage. What is my bonus to wisdom save?
She saw that I had an NFT number on my eye.
I got a
You
13.
minted.
I had a 13 and a 17, and a 13 is plus 3, so 16.
All right.
Wow, she's been minted into the blockchain.
All right. So
She's non-fungible.
you managed to kind of stave off the immediate fear response, but you are unable to hide the growing look of concern that washes over your face, your eyes widening as you see what you saw.
Holy shit, how many people took screenshots of her as an NFT? How many? Tell me!
What is it?
She's got to delete her profile picture. I'm sorry, these are the rules.
The gas fees were too high.
I am not sure.
Well, whatever you're not sure about, you
Kali's
definitely
gonna... Is your other arm uncovered?
should be.
Kali's gonna make a show of checking your other arm.
Everything seems fine with that arm.
So, what did you see in her eyes? Do tell. If it was that bad, you can tell me telepathically.
Are you just going to leave me out of this,
cannot.
are you?
You're right. No, she cannot.
I am... out of character, she explained that last session that we had, that she is currently unable to use her telepathy.
Yes.
Yeah.
That the time she tried to use it, she essentially got instant mental feedback.
Yes.
Try harder, break through the barrier.
Well, that was what led to us going and getting Celica killed, so, I mean, if you want to do that again, we can go back to that.
Aha! Rewind time.
She's going to sort of like pat Celica on the shoulder and then like grab Rhiannon, pull over to like the edge of the room, do the whole like doctors having an aside kind of thing.
So we like cross arms and just like nod our heads.
Yeah. And very quietly like lean all the way into Rhiannon to whisper to Rhiannon about this. And she's pretty much just going to explain exactly what she saw. So I will send that to you, PC.
God.
Oh boy.
You can make a perception check to try to hear this guts, but it's going to be kind of high.
I already know that Celica, or not Celica, but Rhiannon spoke some language I did earlier that neither of the other two recognized, I thought.
Draconic? Was it Draconic?
I thought one of them knew Draconic. I thought... No, it was Shepard who spoke a goblin, wasn't
Yes,
it?
Shepard's like
Okay.
goblin, yeah.
Okay, I was wrong. It was Shepard who spoke goblin, the other two didn't.
All right, nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Or Celica rolled a 7.
So, yeah, that's what Kali tells you, and she's like, I would like your opinion on this matter.
I'm gonna say this. In Draconic.
I can understand Draconic, but okay.
Oh, can you?
Yeah,
No.
you can-
Yeah,
I can,
but
but I'm
the
gonna lie and
perception
say I
was
don't.
failed.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't actually say that. I just go, well. That's what I actually said. I didn't say the first thing.
Oh, okay, you didn't say the first one. Essentially, Callie would like you to collaborate with this information, and then assist you in an Arcana check if you can figure out more specifics about it.
Sure. Okay, Circa, I put on a rubber glove, put a bit of lube in my
Oh, she would also say that she doesn't think it's a good idea for you to look.
Yeah,
Look at-
well, you've
look
told
at
me what
what?
you've seen. I don't need to
Yeah.
actually look that closely.
What? Look
This
at
is
what?
this is like a doctor's interview over Zoom or something.
We will be with you in just a moment.
Is anyone going to tell me anything?
Ooh,
I
18
would
plus
rather
6.
I would rather tell you something more definitive than tell you something preliminary. Do guidance. Why do you guys never use guidance?
So that's 24. So I'll do the guidance. 24.
Guidance.
Step to use
Sorry.
guidance.
Guidance.
Okay.
Thank you.
So that's 24 plus that's 27 all up.
27 on. I missed the check.
Arcana.
Oh,
Arcana.
okay.
Oh, that's a good one. Okay. It is not the check to be able to really make to understand, but it's such a good roll that I'm gonna give you something anyways.
Yeah.
Let's see what I can divulge here from this.
I think we can also, well, if the Arcana doesn't get one, we'll get Shepard to make a medicine check, I think.
I'm actually also proficient in medicine.
Oh, well, you could do a medicine check if you
Let
would.
me message this to you since we're trying to keep Celica in the dark about this.
Okay.
Yeah.
The main thing was, I assumed based on what Kali thinks that it would be an Arcana check, but I mean, if
We'll go
Rhiannon
through the
knows
different-
more, then Rhiannon might have known better and would have done a medicine check or something instead.
We'll go through all the relevant diagnoses, right? All the phases,
All right.
all the
What's
stuff.
the
This is
Arcana
rich-
check say?
This is
And the medicine
exploratory. No, this is exploratory research, Arcana science checking.
All right.
That's what that is.
Can we call in for a consultant for a religion check as well?
Yeah,
And
Like, what's that one game show where you can call a friend for help? We do that.
phone a friend for a religion check.
Igith, yo, hey bro, we're sort of in a bad way. Oh, Kia ora, bro,
and-
we need a bit of help down here. Hey.
We can't reach him either.
Oh,
Yes.
fuck, no service. There's no 5G
I mean-
down here.
You have a religious person right here you could ask, but, you know.
Shepard's got the kooky brain.
Good to
her
Besides,
brain
don't-
lines were a bit crossed and stuff.
Don't you know that Shepard? She never
There you go,
sleeps.
PC.
Oh shit. Okay. Get this real quick.
She never. You start having the blood drip from the nose.
Never sleep.
Like, Celica's just, like, tapping her foot impatiently, getting steadily more angry as thing goes on because nothing's being
We're
said
gonna
to her.
need to ask you to wait in the lobby waiting room, please.
Just look at the pretty crystals, Celica. Just look at the pretty crystals.
Celica, do you
I'll-
look at the crystals?
No.
I'll bring Carly. We'll do the doctors in the corner deliberating. I'll tell her. Pretty much. Some key points. I'll tell her the key points that you sent me.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you really say that last part?
Not that.
At that point, Kali will whisper something else. Sure, Rhiannon.
Oh my god.
Just keep looking at the pretty crystals. Don't worry about it.
I am not staring at the crystals. I am too busy, like, leaning on the
I will-
table at this point.
I will do what Sav asked me, and I'll just say it to you, Tony, and DM.
Alrighty.
Uh,
Welcome to Everybody Plays D&D except for Guts.
Yeah.
we decided to move to text-based RP. So sorry, chat, but just open a new tab and watch something else in the meantime. Bye.
No, don't do that. It ruins the metrics.
Alright, PC, I'll need a perception or investigation, your choice.
Perception.
Since
I
I am
always look at my
actively-
persuasion.
Since I'm actively knowing what they're trying to do, can I aid them with this? I assume
Sure,
I can try and make it easier.
You can help them hold your eyes open or something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
So
they,
which one
they
do you have
actually.
proficiency in?
Okay, so you get. I am proficient in persuasion or perception. Sorry.
Perception? Cool, we'll do that. I've only got a +2 on that, so let's see.
They're just in the corner
Oh.
conversing themselves.
Another 18. So
and
20.
now they're looking into Rhiannon's
Each other's
looking into
eyes.
Callie's eyes. Callie's holding her eyes open.
So you got a 20 on that one.
It confirms your fears.
Ah, shit.
As in me too.
PC.
Hashtag.
Unless he makes it known.
Okay.
I'll just sort of nod my head lightly. Or to answer that question, you need to, mm-hmm.
You've got the doom. I don't know.
Perhaps it is time we bring Shepard in.
You gonna look into her eyes?
Am I going to be
Shepard,
divulged
we
already?
need your expertise for a moment.
What's going on?
Instead of a long rest, it should be called long
I thought you
exploratory
guys were going to
science.
sleep.
Mm-hmm.
We are probably about to. We may have a problem. They will discuss very quietly to Shepard. This time, Kali's gonna just say it in Goblin to Shepard.
Okay.
I'm
So
so sorry.
Poor
guys.
They
I'll.
gotta be so
Well,
delicate.
Listen, the one person that we don't want to pee off is the one person that can kill us, in
By complete
2
accident.
turns,
Yeah.
and we're making her angrier.
That was a bad time to try to drink. Almost lost it.
All right. So what do you tell me in Goblin? Oh, you discorded it. Well, I got that too. Oh, okay. I just
Sure, guys, you can
I
do that if you feel. Sorry, guys. If you feel that that it's the time to do that, do so at disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah, because of wisdom.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
All of us have bad wisdoms.
all 3 of you. not me.
Oh, that's a bad one.
I got a nat 26 wisdom save.
Oh, I don't think you needed a wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
No, it's just
It's
it was just good.
So
But your nat 20 can go to whatever check you were gonna make.
after Cal tells me that in Goblin, I'm just gonna look over to Rhiannon, take her head, and pull it close to mine.
Alright,
But
got
I am 7 foot tall.
So you pull my head off pretty much.
got those
Second
3
part.
plus what?
0.
Okay, well, so that's gonna be the secondary table.
Oh no. Oh no. We're about to die.
So
We're about to
roll a
TPK
1d4,
from a party
please.
member.
Yeah.
Here it comes.
Now
I
I
feel
need-
it.
I now need to consult my charts.
Alright, that's number 2. I can just copy paste it to you.
Okay.
Do you see it, Shepard?
Do I see it with a 26?
I think she does.
I see
Okay.
Rhiannon's brain.
So,
through her
You get the
eyeball.
gist there.
Okay.
Go ahead and describe what you're doing while they're huddled up, buddy here.
I kind of look like I'm pulling Rhiannon in for a kiss with how close we are.
Ooh, my love.
So, Seneca, like, just turn.
Use alt.
She just turns to look at you all, and is in a. How can I say it? She's in a stance like she obviously is pissed off, but to the point of if you don't say anything right now, I am actually going to fucking hit you.
Well,
Christ.
so
I mean,
Shepherd-
someone has.
Yeah, like her hand is on the hilt of her weapon and everything. You can see the veins popping in her forehead.
Okay,
So
so-
she's like Arthur clenching his fist in that meme.
Shepard's
Titan.
visor is actually a little bit warm, Rhiannon, with the glow.
That's it,
And
yeah.
she's like, she looks at you really intensely for a moment while Celica's getting all worked up and then starting to reach over. And she goes, nope. Wait.
What was your roll?
26. Just
Okay.
tell me yes or no.
Yeah. No.
No?
I'm fine. Yeah.
No, I don't see any bugs.
It appears, Celica, that you and I are afflicted.
Why do you have bugs?
I do not know if it is bugs.
Shepard wants
Okay.
to look in Celica. She's like reaching down for Celica's head.
I will bat your hand away.
You may check mine.
What do you mean bugs? What do you mean infected? Well, what?
We do not know yet. This is why we are trying to find out.
Whatever it is, something to do with your mark glowing.
I kind of figured.
I have a suspicion. But I would like outside opinion from the rest before I voice something that may taint their perceptions of the problem.
I'm about to see if I could cast something. Vex is dealing with Jax.
Okay,
Alright.
so, Kali would be conveying that she wants you to make some sort of...
Well, I have detect poison and disease.
Okay, that works. Kali's not certain it would detect what she suspects it is.
Right. But it
But
might
I'm
rule
still
it
not
out.
sure if it would be a medicine or a religion check. So let me poke Vex about that for when he gets
think-
back.
I
In
think the
this
medicine
case,
check
it would be a
just...
medicine.
I have a
Okay.
+6 in medicine.
Yeah, we'll use that. I've only got a +5.
Oh, TARDIS just
I can-
landed again.
Yeah.
I can aid you with the medicine check.
Okay.
It's like, yep, it's terminal.
Alright, let's roll this medicine check with advantage. That is 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24.
Nice.
Alright, give me just a second.
Yep.
Okay, a 24 medicine check reveals that it is no disease or poison. So that would also rule out something that would be actual living parasites,
Mm-hmm.
because
Ooh.
that falls under the category of diseases in 5th edition. So that is not the case.
It's magic bugs.
No.
Again, it's a possibility, but that also brings into question: is it a curse of some sort? but we had our Arcana check on it, and that didn't give us any curse-related stuff. So it's something else.
I believe, perhaps, that
I
you are suffering it because of your dragon mark. And
I
I am
think-
suffering because of what I am.
And why am I not suffering from it?
Because you are not affected and touched by the creatures, and because you did not touch any of the crystals.
Okay, I have something I want to try.
Okay.
I'll say that, and I can try something. And I look between Celica and Cal.
Please assist Celica first.
May I?
What are you gonna do?
I'm just going to touch you.
Pinch those cheeky weekies.
I want to insight that because it's I'm gonna touch you and that's it.
Bring me the booty.
Ew. Would this count as a disadvantaged one as well?
No, it's just
wisdom,
an
isn't it?
insight
Okay.
check.
No
It's not a
harm.
save.
Insight is with a +3.
Yeah, so she's not telling you what she's doing, but it's good intentions.
Good touch, good touch.
Good touch.
All right, fine.
Alright. I'm going to put my hand on your shoulder. And I'm
I
going
stab you.
I am going to
Shameless.
search for any curses and end them.
Curse of life is ended. Ugh.
All curses affecting the creature end.
All right. Something unexpected
Cool.
happens,
Drops
and
down.
it has nothing to do with the blue stuff.
Oh no.
Oh God, what have you done to me?
Give me a Constitution save with disadvantage, Guts.
Oh God.
Please,
supposed to
God,
be my
oh Lord
friend.
Almighty, give Guts good low rolls.
There you go.
Hey!
What's the
Constitution
bonus?
is +4.
All right, so an 18. You stop yourself from spilling out the entirety of what you've eaten today, and instead you gag something else up. And it is just pure dark mass, like black oil spilling out of your mouth and onto the floor. And as it splats, it kind of bubbles up and tries to scurry away.
Like the pudding from Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah.
Ah, it's Rakshasas. Get him!
I want to try
What
to
the
stamp it.
fuck?
Give me a reflex check to see if either Guts or you can stomp it out.
Gonna
this-
go Chihiro on this.
Reflex, where are you, Reflex?
I'm gonna
Reflex check.
roll-
What is that?
Dexter?
Dex save, I would assume.
Alright. I got a flat 17.
I got
Okay.
+2, so that's 15.
Okay, so
With that
Shepard
powers
steps on it
combined.
first. Shepard steps on it first and kind of splats out, almost like a water balloon bursting under her foot.
Ew.
And then it bubbles back up again. And Guts, you're the next person there. You step on it and you feel something crack.
Ooh.
And when it splats out, it doesn't reform.
Oh.
What
Oh,
in the name
what-
of Simmers is that?
What do you do about that?
What the hell was that? I'm like
Yeah.
grinding my foot on the floor, trying to get whatever else is on my foot off.
I don't know. Something you ate was cursed? Did you have a cursed lunch?
No,
Lost
I
his
sure
truck
am not
stop.
aware.
Truck stop sandwich.
Truck stop deli meat. Alright.
Truck stop sushi.
I guess.
Oh,
Oh,
nothing.
So what is it?
someone want to do an arcana or anything?
That is not anything I was expecting.
Can I do a medicine check on it?
Medicine check wouldn't help much
I was
here.
about to say, like,
So yeah,
I know
Arcana
I
will be
know it's
best.
some form of curse.
Alright. Arcana coming up. If I can get my dice out of the box. If I can get my dice out of the box. Oh, this stupid phone thing that they're gone. Alright, there we go. 8 plus 6. What is that?
I will assist you.
14. So here we go. Another advantage. Let's go.
What roll is this for?
Arcana.
Alright, so the
I'll-
14's the best.
I'll try
Alright.
roll just my own.
Advantage. Or not advantage. Not advantage to you. I meant to say, what is that word? Guidance.
Oh yeah, guys are still going. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Plus 3, so 17.
All right, 17, and let's get one from Guts with guidance.
Dorime. Actually, I managed to get that name for my paladin. Dorime.
Nice.
So you want me to roll another Arcana?
Oh, I didn't see if you rolled one previously for it.
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Okay.
So even with a guidance, that would have been +2, so that would have been a 4.
So you could have gotten an 8.
I got a 6.
Okay. So looking over it, it's completely foreign to you, Celica. Rhiannon, it looks like a crystalline embodiment of darkness, as best you can make out. There's little fragments of what looks to be like a black glass or obsidian marble that is cracked and crushed into pieces in the middle of this dark, oily mass, this ichor. Whatever it is, the only time that you think that Celica could have been
Infected.
infected by this was probably during the raid against Dagar.
Oh shit.
Ah, that scared me. Puppy.
This could be the source of your ill fortune.
Oh. Could very well be.
I don't.
Should we also
You
try
do-
the curse? The
Celica,
curse
you
remove?
do feel lighter in mood, not so angry. Still
Oh, shit.
obviously upset and angry at the situation currently, but not as bad as you were a few minutes ago.
So we literally stamped out her angsty depression. Yay.
No, that's still there.
That's
That's
still
natural.
there.
This just made it worse.
We're getting there. Progress. Just follow
I,
up another one of those and be right as rain.
I don't know what it was doing, but I do feel better. I do feel
That's
kind of
it.
stupid now as well. Sorry for shouting.
That's alright.
That is good.
It wasn't what we were looking for, though, was it?
Kali
No.
will surreptitiously sort of just roll the dice, the d20 she's got, and see what it comes up as. While
Should we-
thinking about and concentrating on Celica.
Well, since all of us, or me included, had gone and fought Dagar, might be worthwhile trying that same curse removal on me, perhaps?
I have one more use of it, yes.
I missed that. What was it?
What I said?
No, what PC just said.
Oh, so
Try the same
basically
thing.
just cast. Yeah, try the same thing on me since I was, since we all fought Dagar together. In case I swallowed anything.
You didn't exhibit any of these signs that Celica did. No, this seems to be more along with her and her contact with the mist there in her arm.
Oh, does that mean Miss Daddy was this thing the entire time?
It could have been.
Damn, you just stamped out your Miss Dad. That's brutal.
Wow. I mean,
Like-
to be fair, I did get knocked out, so I would have no recollection of how it got inside me. So that makes sense.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
like
you
when
gotta-
Fry got rid of the worms that were making him be super smart.
Yeah. Well, you
Yeah.
say Edward Norton, your step miss dad.
So, could that mean that the same thing happened again, but with the speaker this time?
Hmm.
Something else is going on there.
Yeah,
Yes,
this is different
this
to that.
is. How much do you know about dragons?
Is that a question to everyone?
Essentially, yes. It's to the room.
More than you think, less than you'd hope.
Guess I'll scratch my chin and say, whatever I suppose I can remember what I've read or heard.
What do you know about the maladies and the things that can lay them low?
Hmm.
She came up here and she just put her arm or her head on my arm, and I cannot use it now.
My hand now.
Oh, did you roll the dice on Celica's fortune?
Did I?
Yeah, I was saying that
Oh, okay.
Kali
sorry.
was gonna roll her little Biesk die in regards to
Here we go.
see if Celica's fortune seemed different now.
It was on 17, and then rolled one time to 7, and then rolled again to 1.
Well, that's better than it has been.
Yes, so it's gone from being stuck between two numbers to actually getting a number. That's an improvement.
But it's also that it took longer to get to the bad number, so there's still something influencing it. So Kali will just... It seems that may have been a piece of what has been affecting your fortune. But on to what I believe is the issue with us. So Vex, what I'd say, you said a medicine check would be what you would do for that?
Medicine would be enough to discern information for it, yes.
Okay, but
It would still be kind of high.
Shepard did a 26 medicine check. Did they get anything from that? Because they were checking Celica at that time.
Oh, no, I thought you were asking if it was from you. Because you actually know about this.
So if I
Shepard doesn't
explain
have
it, then
knowledge.
Shepard could.
Yes.
Okay. Out of curiosity, does Kali have trouble talking about this? Because of stuff we've talked about in regards to her departure?
I would absolutely think so, because especially when you think about how she responded with the whole, the people that she was reporting on situation.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would definitely be a nervous, touchy sort of topic to try and bring up and explain properly.
So even as she's only just mentioned the previous things about asking you what you knew, you see that she's very fidgety, like in an uncharacteristic manner.
So obviously anybody who has even above a 10 insight knows she's like, she has something to say, but she doesn't have the way to say it yet.
Well,
There is...
Tell us in whichever way you can, and we'll decipher.
I am trying. There is some...
Sorry, Jackson.
Tell me, are there species that you know of who are... And you see her, like, at that point, because she's... I can't say why it's because, but as she's trying to do something, you see her, like, have to, like, grab her head, and you see her, like, wincing as if she's in physical pain.
Is it something that...
These shards is all she manages to get out. And she points to the bag that she gave Shepard.
So the shards are no good for dragons, is what you're trying to say? And I get the feeling the subject is so taboo to talk about that you can't even express it.
She can't even, like, reply at all. Like, even as you say it, like, you see that there's literally no reaction from her, despite the fact that she's sort of, like, just trembling in place.
Okay, then how about this? Similar for us humanoids, would it be akin to a drug addiction?
You see her, like, start to move her head, and even that seems to be beyond her.
Hmm.
If you actually, well, can we take a real quick break here? We're gonna
Yeah.
let the dog out, and
Of course.
I need to grab something to snack on.
Sure.
Yeah, no.
Sure.
I
Alright.
just
Alright.
I just looked at the Discord. All right.
Welcome back. Let's get this going.
What I can say is it is an affliction upon us close to the prophecy. And even saying that seems to take quite a bit of effort.
Hmm.
And she looks to Shepard and says, "Could you perhaps give me guidance?"
Guidance. Just the guidance bonk stick.
Click!
I find it funny. It's just kind of like, can you use the spell guidance on me?
I mean, it is an actual cleric
yeah,
spell.
I know.
Characters would know of it.
It's still funny when I hear actual people say it.
Okay, I got a 14 plus a 0. Thank goodness you gave me guidance. And my D4 is a 1, so 15.
15 on what?
Damn.
A medicine check that I am making to see if I do think that is exactly what it is, based on what I have observed.
All right.
I suppose I can aid with that medicine check.
Cross-referencing this.
With what I've been able to tell, can either of them give me advantage?
I'm sure Shepard would be able to give you advantage.
Okay.
Or medicine proficiency.
Let's see. Yeah.
Well, I rolled a 3 on that one, so it's still a 15.
Alrighty. You come to the conclusion that it's more than just corruption of kyber crystals.
Yeah. It is the
not
thing I fear.
It is not exactly the thing you fear, but that is part of it.
Okay.
There's something more to it. There's something more to it than just that corruption, because you don't have any evidence that it would affect a regular person that way. It could affect a dragon mark person that way, based off of what you've heard and studied before or read before. But that doesn't guarantee it. And the crossing over to a Warforged doesn't make sense for that specific thing either.
But she doesn't have it.
That
No one's
Shepard
looked at
doesn't
me
have
yet.
it.
No one's looked at me yet.
And Rhiannon doesn't have it.
Right, Rhiannon doesn't have it.
Okay, we should check. Can we check Shepard?
We can check Shepard.
I mean,
So
she doesn't
do
have
it quick.
eyes.
No, we'll have to take
No,
a bit of
you just lift
oil
her
out of her tank.
faceplate and look into the wood slits.
I don't
Okay.
want to look into her gaping holes in her face.
I was
Okay.
about
That'd be
to say.
creepy.
Rhiannon, let us look into Shepard's slits.
I will do
No, you
that.
just look into the
What?
mask.
What?
I'll look,
Hey,
I'll
listen.
look into her slits.
I am reiterating it as our GM stated.
Ow.
I will assist with this.
Perception again?
Wait, you guys want me to take my faceplate off?
No.
Yeah.
No, we can look through it.
I was about
Okay.
to say.
What? Wait, if she has the blueness in her eye, or in her slits, wouldn't the blue of the thingy come through in the light?
It's a different blue.
Okay.
It's like when you have underglow on a car. You'll notice.
Now,
Okay.
my faceplate is constantly glowing though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but we can see the wood behind it. Look, we're looking at your
So,
innards.
I'll save you the trouble of rolling, because it's fairly obvious once everybody's actually looking at her and she's kind of talking and kind of pointing things out. Like, basically, like, it can't be me. First off, I don't have eyes. Secondly, she like points to her face. It's a faceplate.
Yeah, I don't.
And when
I
she's
have a
saying that,
face.
the yellow portions of it flicker and dim for a second, as if a power surge kind of going through them, and returns to normal, but it's like in the blink of an eye.
Oh shit.
Okay, so Kali is very confused now.
Right.
We definitely got to check.
So, Kali's presumption now is it's the main thing is something else, but it's causing what she's worried about to begin to manifest as well.
Yeah, that's a safe assumption.
Okay.
So is it more of a timer thing then? The longer that we're here, the more likely we're going to be affected by it.
I think it's something to do with those wisdom checks you guys were doing at the start.
It is
I was pretty sure that was the case.
very likely.
So we'd have to finish what we need to do here fast and then get out as soon as we can.
Kali is still looking at Shepard very confused, though.
You say that and think that, but you don't really feel like you're in a rush to leave.
Yeah, all of a sudden now. Yeah, sure.
Actually, no, let's stay. Forever.
How about no, you crazy infected bastard?
Is
yeah,
that-
Does wait?
Can I-
I have to whisper you something about this.
Yeah. Because I now know that there's might have outsider influence on this thing, can I fight against that kind of thought? Or try to?
You have been.
Oh. That's great. Great. I have been and failing miserably.
Shepard,
Hmm.
do you remember I gave you something?
What'd you give me?
Where are you keeping it?
She just kind of like pats where pockets would be.
So it's like underneath her plates.
Yes. That's where she
Okay.
stores things.
I require it.
Do you know what he's referring to, Shai?
I think it's the little bag.
Yes.
But wait, didn't you say
Alright,
that
so
these things
you
were bad for you?
do-
Yes.
You do find them. You find it. And I need a wisdom save, with disadvantage, of course, to actually take it out and hand it over.
Like,
the piano timing for me.
Yeah.
Dun.
can I do
Wisdom
like
save?
persuasion check?
We'll see, depending on what she makes.
22.
That's with disadvantage.
That's with disadvantage.
Oh
Damn.
shit!
Cleric's got really good wisdom saves.
Get the heck
thankfully.
out of here, evil.
Yeah.
You
Can I
hesitate
have some
for
of that
just-
wisdom save?
You hesitate for just half a moment, but
I rolled a 16 and an 18.
overpower it quickly.
So Kali doesn't reach for it. Kali points at it and says, "Dispose of it."
I'll just toss it out the window.
Really?
Yes!
I got a feeling it might be useful.
Get rid of it!
later.
Okay.
When you say dispose of it, do you mean destroy it or just throw it away?
Yeah.
It's like an
You
abyss
see it,
down here.
like it makes me
I
think of
could-
that little kid who was handed the foul ball caught at the baseball stadium, and he just like throws it back in and realizes afterwards what he did. She just punched
actually-
it out.
We
It's like,
don't
no,
wanna-
wait.
We don't want
But
it affecting other people.
Can I
It-
mage hand and catch it?
If with a sufficient dexterity save, yes.
Oh, I don't know that that's gonna happen.
What about your
What's your
imp?
dex?
Well, the imp could probably do it. I don't know if I can do it though.
Asking Shepard to get rid of something. Okay. Boop.
Yeah, I got a 9 plus 2. I got 11.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
So
I'm only plus one
Uh,
to dex. but
the
yeah,
imp can probably retrieve it after this happens. However, it does kind of hit some of the rock, the flat rocks that are close enough to the quote-unquote inn, and then it like bounces down. You can hear somebody kind of go, "Ooh!" And then they look down and see this bag. Jack, please stop. They look down and they see this bag.
so I've
and-
been sending the imp after it already.
Yes. Yes. And then the bag just kind of floats up and walks its way back up the climbs its way.
As soon as it gets picked up, it vanishes.
Oh,
Anything
okay,
that
even
it carries or is worn, it goes invisible.
worse. Even worse. So this person sees this bag,
He's seeing some
and then
stuff.
they're reaching down to pick it up, and then it vanishes.
That would.
And you
ruin my day.
hear audible cursing as the person has basically been stunned. After a little while, you can see one what looks to be like a figure of a dwarf kind of wandering aimlessly towards some of the green crystals to be in some light.
So, Kali is going to have the imp find like a hiding place in the rocks for it for now,
Okay.
and just hide it. And she will specifically instruct the imp to put it somewhere and not let her know.
So we're gonna treat this thing like nuclear waste, pretty much.
Drop it in a hole and forget about it.
Yeah.
All right, I've got that noted.
And Kali is going to look to Shepard and say, I hope that its removal will suffice to alleviate your problems. I believe that it's...
You're the ones who got magic bugs in your eyes.
I don't
As
have
she says
bugs
that,
in my
the yellow
eyes.
flickers more.
I guess we
It's
just have to
too-
wait. It's just open up Task Manager. Open up
Rhiannon,
Task Manager. Full
you
script.
must... Rhiannon, you must make the choice for us.
Oh shit. What choice is that?
Do we stay or do we go?
I think having gotten rid of that nasty little bag of stuff, we rest for a little while, see if any changes come to fruition.
I have a weird question for you, Vex. So, when I go into my ring, it's its own dimension, right?
Yeah, it's like a pocket dimension.
Yeah. So, being in a different dimension, even a pocket dimension, would lessen effects that are prolonged or worsened by being in the dimension that they're in, correct?
In theory, yeah.
Okay. Not that that's definitely what's happening, but if it is, then that could assist it. Possibly.
In theory, yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, that is what Kali is going to tell him as she's going to go. I will take my rest within... And she's going to put her hand on Rhiannon, put her hand just over Rhiannon's palm and say, hold out your hand, please.
I do just that.
And Callie vanishes, and there is a ring falls into your hand.
She's gone on a ring again.
Quick, throw it on volcano.
Did you just...
I also ate that out the.
Celica, did you actually just say that?
No, that was me. Me.
Okay. After I specifically avoided saying it.
I peg it at that guy who got hit by the bag.
Okay, so that is where... And that's where Kali is going to take her rest.
Alrighty.
If
You
you like,
guys
you
should
should
go to
put a
sleep
ring
now,
on
too.
it.
Okay, I'll
I'll take the first watch. That's what we're.
okay, I'll go in one of the beds, but I want to quickly check my arm to see if it's different because I know that the fog thing also affected my mark, so I want to know if it's gone because it's gone now. If it's changed again.
With it.
Alright, so as you lay down, kind of get under the covers and then look up under to look at your pulsing, glowy blue lines, you see that it is not as dark black as it once was. It's closer to an actual tattoo, but it's still very dark.
Okay, so does it still like it goes down to muscle?
Yeah, like the skin pigment there is totally different from its neighboring skin pigment.
Okay, so it's still the same with that, but it's not as bad as
Just
it
not
was.
as dark. Yeah.
Still pain?
It's hard to say. It's one of those things that, like, because you've become so accustomed to it, you don't notice it until you start thinking about it.
Okay.
So
All
it's
right,
not
then.
like it's not excruciating, but once you start thinking about it, it's like ow, ow, ow.
Yeah, because I just remember last time that it was in pain, but it was also sort of melting.
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
It's still doing that? Okay. All right then. I'll go to sleep with my melting arm then.
Sounds good.
Sounds disgusting.
It's not my fault. Well, sort of.
Mostly. All right. So first watch. I would like active perception check from the watchers.
Got it. Back to the good old glass die. I can rely on you for good rolls. Most of the time.
21.
Beats
Blackjack.
mine. By
9
fucking
plus
miles.
10. 21.
21.
21.
I got a 12.
The imp got a 6.
All right, good news. Those of you that are awake don't notice anything strange. Bad news. Those of you that are going to sleep notice something very strange.
I don't
But
get any rest.
in a way that you can't really do anything about it.
Oh no,
Guts,
sleep paralysis demon.
Guts, as you kind of like adjust, you're starting to drift. You roll over and you kind of face looking out, seeing the town. And a very disfigured, shadowy kind of figure, just for a second, is sitting at the table there. And when you notice it, it notices you and it looks back, kind of making eye contact, but you realize there's no eyes. Matter of fact, there's really not much of a face. It's just red. And then you're asleep. Callie, you see the same figure in your pocket dimension just as you're falling asleep. It almost seems to smile, looking down at you as you are falling asleep. And then you are asleep. And after the required amount of hours go by that you guys must rest, you wake up and you have this sudden fear and terror, kind of like, what did I just see, as you were falling asleep, but there's nothing there and no evidence of anything. And again, Rhiannon and Shepard saw nothing.
I don't
Interesting.
like that. I don't like that.
Well, at least for Kali, the tiny bit of comfort is that she knows it can't be real.
So that counted as a long rest. So take long rest. Confirm. Yay! I'm
As
off
they wake
again.
up, I wanna check in their eyes as they wake up. See if there's any difference.
Where did you put the ring after?
Oh, I probably just like put it on the table.
Did you see anything strange last night?
But
was
still
it
is
here?
the same night. They haven't taken their rest yet.
Yeah, so Kali just
Just explodes on the table.
existence on the table.
It's like one time where I was I had lichiness, and I died one time, and someone went to go look for my pocket for my phylactery, and they couldn't find it. No, but I swear I had it in my bag. Turns out I pickpocketed my own phylactery out of their bag, and I put it under a mattress of a bed. So whenever I reappeared on top of someone sleeping in the bed.
All right.
Good
as we can
evening, I'm
tell,
sorry.
the table has just come crashing down under Callie.
Fat lizard, fat stinky lizard. Oh,
Why? Kylie's just like, why, Rhiannon?
Why
you
have
didn't
you
say
betrayed
you
me
didn't,
so?
you didn't tell me where. You didn't
Why
tell me
have
where
you-
not to put it.
I can't believe you've done this.
Oh, fuck.
She's
So
making
she's sort
dated
of just
references. You really
sprawled-
hurt her.
Sort of sprawled on the floor for a minute.
Did you
The
do that
table
check?
slowly forms that you're trying to get up.
They lean in. Check your eyes.
Now stay right there. Open wide.
Ah,
Open up them peepers.
I'm like still groggy from
Look,
sleep, but
people's are
so
like-
scared that I saw shadowy figures.
Pupils are just tiny, tiny slits.
Any blueness within Dungeon Master?
No. Oh, no. Yep. Wait. There it is.
Is it worse? Is it
It's the
better?
same.
Okay. For
Is
both?
that just for both? Yeah. Okay.
That's a little bit better. you
It
say?
is affecting us both. But
Still.
it is not. It is not real. It is real, but it is not. There is no creature. She's saying this looking at Celica. There is no creature.
Oh, just what I
But
needed. Something
blueness-
else to haunt my dreams. Just great.
Rhiannon and Shep can now get their rest.
But wait, hold on. So is the blueness getting better, or is it just still the same?
Same.
Okay. You got a
I've been
mind
resting.
parasite, bro.
Man, how does it not fix when a long rest? I mean, you can go from 1 health to 300 in a long rest. This is ridiculous.
I'll
OP,
keep my,
please nerf.
Nighttime?
I'll keep my apparently blue eyes open for any danger.
Yeah, you
All right.
White Walker, you.
Shep, where do you go to in the sleep mode at?
I want to. God, why is this room laid out so not good?
I can't. Why do I think that she's going to stand outside like the window, just staring into the crowd?
Okay.
Do not go on the table, it will not support you.
Let's see. I don't have an alarm, do I? I don't think so. No, I don't. I want
you
to
don't
be
need an
somewhere
alarm.
where
Got
I
us.
can watch everything. Can I like? Can I sit on
As
top
you-
of the cupboard?
Do you know how much you weigh?
10 tons.
As you climb up onto the bench,
Watch out!
it
Rihanna.
crumbles, and on top of that, as it crumbles, it sends you kind of going into the bookshelf there, knocking it down as well.
Shepard, what are you
Secret
doing?
passage?
No, there's not.
There will be soon if
Crumbles
Shepard has
and
a
knocks
way.
everything down.
And she falls out of the window.
Yeah.
Hits every
I'm
branch
backed
and
up
rock
against
on the way
this little
down.
corner, like Kronk. All right.
It's reforming, slowly pushing you back.
Oh, okay, okay. I will.
They must get some unruly guests
Yeah.
here if they have such enchantments.
I'll sit right here.
The chair breaks.
All right. It groans in protest.
That way
So
I
she
have
doesn't
a view
sleep.
of outside the window and the door, kinda.
So she doesn't sleep, but she has to go into standby mode, right?
Basically.
Basically, I'm fully aware of everything that's going on around me.
Okay.
She's a tree, so she needs to photosynthesize.
But she can't sit here and like have long discussions in the moonlight.
No, no.
Yeah. She's just aware.
But like, I'm aware of people and stuff like that. I
You're
can
aware of
still-
people having long
I can
conversations in the
still
moonlight.
hear and see everything.
Okay.
You just can't interact.
Well, I hope you're gonna have a good perception check for the watch.
I should.
All right. Oh. Rhiannon,
Hmm.
as you begin to drift to sleep, you decide to kind of roll and just double check that nothing is weird as you're kind of drowsing. And sitting next to Shepard is a shadowy figure. And it very, very slowly turns its attention to you. And with a smile breaking through this red mask of it, you get the sense of dread, and then you go unconscious.
Damn, I can't do a roll to stay awake then. Can't do a quick sip of Red Bull.
No,
It will not give you wings.
Everyone's gonna leave
Shepard.
me to sleep with the red man.
Shepard, you see this person sitting next to you, this shadowy figure.
I flip the table at it. I'm not even joking.
I am right next to the table.
You attempt to, but kind of like in that dream state, you're very weak, and the table seems incredibly heavy. You want to push the table, and you attempt to with all of your might, but it's like trying to lift the table with very terrible pool noodles.
Do I see her trying to do this?
You see her kind of
Kind
fidgeting.
of like convulse a little bit.
Okay, so
Yeah.
her hands never like reach up and grab the table though.
No, they just kind of move up a little bit and then kind of relax at her side.
So it's kind of like she's
And-
gotten sleep paralysis.
Yes, and you enter your quote-unquote sleep state, and the entire time, this figure is there. And it doesn't just sit there.
So I have to sit here for 8 hours, immobile, aware of everything around me, with this phantom.
Yes, and it
Worst
wanders
sleep paralysis
about.
demon ever.
It seems to follow Callie and seems to follow Celica.
So it's just like making
It
itself at home.
gets around them and studies them, never really touching. And then it kind of goes behind you and out of your sight. And some hours later, returns to sit back down. And as you're kind of coming back out of your standby state, it vanishes. And you and Rhiannon begin to awaken.
Does it
Okay.
give one of those like each finger at a time waves when it does?
No.
This is gonna be bad for Celica. I'm so sorry. As I have been trying to push this table up the entire time. I've been trying to stand up the entire 8 hours that I've been in this state. As soon as I'm able, I have not stopped trying. So as soon as that flip switches, the table's going up.
Boom.
Wow, okay.
Right as you come to,
Whoosh.
It's like, oh, good morning, Shepard.
Probably like flings herself back. Civilized teats!
I'll just say to Shepard, did you get it?
I'm
just squish
looking
the bastard.
around, like I'm looking. Yeah, head is like owl right now.
Is
Where's the
Shepard
red
fully
man?
extended?
The red man.
Shepard,
Red
are
man?
you fully extended?
Did anyone else see the red man? Yes.
I
didn't.
saw
Mace is
a
dropped.
shadowy man.
When I try to sleep, yeah.
I did not
Now-
see a red man.
All I see is a table in my face.
Callie, check my eyes.
I will do so. Do I need to make a roll?
No. We're checking Rhiannon's
Rhiannon.
eyes.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll check Shepard if you want.
There's nothing that is wrong with Rhiannon's eyes.
You remain unafflicted.
No
May I-
fucking rolling-
Shepard-
no-
May I
Flickering
peruse your
vision.
dragon mark?
Yeah, I guess I'll pull down my collar a bit.
How about Rhiannon's dragon mark?
Yeah.
Other than it being a forming Cerberus mark, it seems normal.
It's a relief. Welcome
Yeah.
to the Dragon Mark Zone.
It's a relief for
Only
you,
Dragon
but
Marks.
Callie's like, wait, okay, now I really don't know.
Yes.
I do check Shepard while she's doing that.
I'm sorry, what was that?
He was
I am
me.
checking Shepard.
Yeah, the flickering is still there.
Damn.
Man. Hopefully that's gonna go when we leave. Or when we leave.
But remember, don't forget, Dragon, Church, leave.
We need to find the dragon first and how to save it or
We have
whatever.
been told where the dragon is.
Mm.
Right. But we also need to figure out how to save it from its predicament or just kill it.
Do not enter into this under the plan to slay.
Oh, I'm not. I want to help it the next, like all you rest of you do. But if it ends up being
mean-
that we can't,
I mean, if you are thinking of that being your backup option, dragons are very perceptive.
So I think what Carly's trying to say is it might be able to detect your thoughts. Or somehow smell out your intent.
well, I've not met many dragons in my life, if any. So I wouldn't know about that. I don't know if they can read brains.
Well, there's one right here that can do that, or could do that.
She's not a dragon. She's a dragonborn. Unless
Yes.
I'm wildly inaccurate about.
That is correct. I am a dragonborn. But that would stand to say that full dragons are more powerful.
Yeah, I've read stories. I read books. I've literally got the
Then you
progenitor
should-
dragon books in my.
Then you should know that we should not approach with any thoughts of murder in our hearts.
It's not a thought. It's literally just
Not a
if we end up
plan.
being able to.
If that occurs, we will deal with it when it happens. You do not think about it. You do not concern yourself with it. You must not dwell upon it. Do you understand what I am saying?
Yes, I guess I will keep my mind clear if we can speak to him.
Keep your mind focused on helping, aiding.
Yes, well, with all that said, start the day.
Let us
That's what it is.
find our guide, as it were.
I get the
Oi,
feeling that she'll
Sheila.
probably end up finding us somehow.
Oh, Sheila, where'd you get off to?
All right.
I don't know if I'll go out this door, if I go out the wall. I don't know.
Yeet!
No, there's kind of a path that heads down. Let me fix the.
Okay.
Do we go out the wall?
Through the window.
Yes.
Through the wall.
So, Shiza and crew.
Crew.
Yeah, the people we sent her to purchase.
Oh yeah. speaking
Oh,
of,
I
how
missed
much
that.
gold-
I missed
how much
that.
gold- How much gold was it all up for them again?
It ended up being like 5 gold.
For all of them?
Yeah.
Man, slavery don't play like it used to.
Price gougers.
We should get some slaves.
Maybe
The dragon's hungry.
maybe we should get out of the town before we do anything else
Yeah.
with our new friends.
Well, we know the red man, unaffiliated with the blue man group, could be the speaker.
Red man, blue man, that's what they're named now.
Mm.
The red Teletubby.
Red
of
man,
a
mountain man,
nightmare.
purple
Tinky
guy.
Winky. Dipsy.
Yeah, it's Tinky Winky, the fucking.
It's the purple one. And the
It's
red
like-
one's Poe.
Or Poe? Yeah, Poe, our sleep paralysis Teletubby.
I don't want to talk about purple guy.
He's spying on us, that's for sure.
So are we reimbursing Shiza, or is
Oh, I
that
gave her the
coming
money.
into... Oh,
I
okay.
gave him money. Yeah.
Yeah, she basically just hands a large sum of change essentially back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's all
Where's the-
there. She didn't take anything extra.
Okay. Is there any place that we can take them that would be safe, that we can talk and stuff?
Probably like the opposite side of town would be the best place to go.
The further away
Kind
from
of
the
to kind of
speaker.
meet up.
Alright.
And rather than me dragging all of them, I'm just going to take Shiza and
Random shirt man.
no, just Shiza
Okay.
and bring her like way over here.
It was a Warforged, 2 humans, and a bunch of dwarves?
Shifters.
Not a shapeshifter, a shifter. Yeah, the shifter was
Yeah,
the
it
most
was-
expensive.
Warforged was 10 gold, 30 gold for the shifters, 2 gold for each human.
And there were 4 humans, right?
Yes.
I have them all lined
Okay.
up here.
So do I.
I meant like I have the actual token.
Oh, okay. Well, so do I somehow.
Aren't you special?
All right.
Isa.
So
I believe we should get some supplies to break our fast.
it's 4 humans, a shifter, and a NPC, or not an NPC, a Warforged.
Wow!
Reveal of the
Shit.
century.
Her name.
Shepard, how
the
do you
Warforged-
feel about that?
The Warforged name is actually NPC.
NPC, yeah. No, the Warforged name is Halt. The shifter is Year, Y-I-R. And then we have Ulrich Ulrichson, Gregory Allman, Travis Smith, and James Maxwell.
Why does it sound like they're from a ghost hunting YouTube channel?
You said James Maxwell?
Yeah.
And who is the third one?
You might need
Ulrich
these written
Olsen?
down.
No, Travis Smith. I went for like the most human of human names I could.
Dude, this is so human.
I'm surprised
So
there
human.
wasn't a
I didn't see any.
human.
I didn't see any
Human.
James, any Tims.
Ulrich, son of Ulrich.
I'm gonna have to write all these names down. Oh, I'll just copy and paste.
So she's meets up with everyone officially.
Let us get some food for the journey and set forth a bit.
You guys don't look like you rested too well.
We can talk on the way.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, most food here is basically done via street vendors, and you can normally just eat as you go. A lot of meat on sticks that is questionable. Meat in bread that is questionable. And questionable object with questionable object that is edible.
Anything with meat in it, I'll put in my mouth.
Whoa. We're talking about food here.
All
I
right,
realized
boys,
as soon
line
as I
up.
said it.
Hey there, Celica.
She just goes, whoa, he's up, Turbo.
That's not how I meant it, but when I realized it.
So
What
a lot
do
of the
you
stuff
recommend, Shiza?
looks really nasty. Shiza recommends like the most disgusting thing. And it's essentially one of these fish
Insight
that are caught
check.
in the darkness. And it's just like slimy blob on a stick that's like maybe it's being lifted out of gravy or maybe it's being lifted out of its own slime.
It's like one
But
of
she
those.
says that's the best thing.
I think Kali is too curious to care about an insight check, actually.
It's like one of those
After
deep sea
seeing the-
anglers or something.
Yeah, after seeing the fishing poles, Kali is going to be like, it must be. Why else would they invest into such a thing?
I probably want something a little bit more dry, seeing as I threw up black tar the other night.
She looks over, wait, what did you drink?
Kali's
No.
going for the blobfish.
Alright. Much to Kali's probable dismay, it is the best thing she's ever eaten.
Oh no.
I think I'll try some of that as well.
It basically just tastes like steak that has been fried but isn't crispy. Instead, it's just like in gravy. So you just got gravy, steak, maybe onion kind of flavor to it.
So
Kali,
it's a steak that It's a steak that produces its own gravy, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Kali gets 3 extra.
Glorious. Does one of them go invisible?
Yes, and the other 2, she like turns away from everyone and surreptitiously like puts it at the opening on the ring so they vanish inside.
There are 2 dwarves opposite of you as you turn around and do
I
this.
said surreptitiously.
And there's this kind of like moment where like you're looking at them and they're looking at you and you're not sure if they saw you do that, but they're giving you this look of like, I know something weird just happened. They're not
For
sure
all
what
you know,
they
it's a
saw.
bag of holding.
It's a
Right.
witch.
You didn't see anything. Right?
My friend here will put any kind of meat in her mouth, as long as you didn't see anything.
Yeah, so much for putting anything with meat in your mouth there, person who's turning this down.
I didn't say I was turning it down, just something drier. I mean, if the
Yeah, which means you're turning it down.
Yes.
oh,
You could use some lubrication if you're gonna put any kind of meat in your mouth first.
what, it's going to replace the fluids I lost? Fine, I'll eat the slimy fish.
Did Celica actually say that out loud?
I hope so.
Fine, to replace the fluids I lost.
Glorious.
Give me the
Celica,
fish.
it's just straight up gravy, steak, and onions.
Ooh.
The fuck? Why is it so good?
Oh my
I
goodness!
eat the meat.
I'm trying to find an image of this thing, and
Oh,
it's
some blobfish.
taking me back through some of my old stuff. One of these is Shy's old things, and then, oh boy,
What is
Uh,
the old
best.
thing? I'm sorry, I missed it.
That's Garrett. The door.
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
door.
Yeah.
The beautiful door. All right, so
yeah, the pink threads. I forgot about the pink threads.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
Escape.
Garrett.
Who
All
touched
right.
the door? Who touched that door?
None
Oh,
of us.
that's
It
right.
just talked at us.
Yeah,
Oh.
I talked a
I had
lot.
I had to dance it open.
Mm-hmm.
Rubber dance,
Yeah, it sent most of us to the abyss, and Garrett got it open by dancing.
and that was in the Eberron campaign too.
Oh wow.
And then he became an angel. The end.
With translucent burning skin and bone.
Hey, it's
That does
cool.
not sound fun.
It was.
Pretty
I
cool.
still
amazing.
I have the art still somewhere around here.
All right. So you have all had your food. Now what?
Want to get a little outside of town
Yeah.
before we have a discussion.
Okay. So the best place for that is going to be the center of town, where they go down to these crystal mines.
Perfect.
Crystal mines, you say?
Yes.
The same
Um,
crystals that we
And
just
that's
got rid
not
of.
too far here to the right.
Before we head out
Perfect.
and everything, are the newly freed slaves with us?
We have not told them they're free yet.
Okay, well I want to buy them. I want to get them food. Obviously.
I thought we did.
Well,
Well,
if we have
now
it,
it's
now
official.
I am.
Okay.
Anything they want, just point to it and I'll buy it for them.
All right. They go for what looks to be like burned lizards on a stick.
Yep.
And it's crispy and crunchy and packed full of vitamins, so you know their spirits lift, even though it's very nasty looking.
What's
Oh,
the
boy.
Warforged want?
Lizzies.
The Warforged
Double
is
A
just
bad
paying
The
boys.
for
Warforged
everything.
obviously doesn't want anything.
Oh,
He only wants
they're
nice
the
can of
slave-
oil.
Okay.
All
That's
the
not how
Warforged
this
wants is
works.
companionship.
I know.
Firmware updates.
All right. Now we
I'm
He
running
wants
on
the
Windows 1.
He wants the Wi-Fi password.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go.
Shepard gets a message saying a Bluetooth device wants to pair.
Oh, whoops.
On our first date? Oh my, so forward.
I accidentally jumped into the abyss. There we go.
Yoo! Okay, so I guess we head down out of town in the center of town.
Yes, it takes us down, and then you kind of go along one of the many paths kind of leading to these other mines. And we're going to continue to stay on this map until we need to use the other ones.
I really hope these aren't the crystals that we literally just got rid of.
They pretty much are.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
He's bounding down, loaded up in trouble.
Where do you all hail from? She says to the slaves.
They all kind of try to speak up at once before kind of drumming up a speaking order. And just a moment, gotta bring up the map.
Surely all the humans come from the same place, as humans are wont to do.
That's
Yeah,
racist.
These four did come from the same place.
How convenient!
Yes.
It's not racist if it's fact. Dude,
They hail from River Weep,
what's that?
and they basically say it's in Aundair along the Wynarn River.
Yeah.
Oh.
The Shifter comes from Bastion.
Ooh.
The Warforged comes from Metrol.
Ooh.
Huh.
So that you can do a history check on. That's Sire, but they don't say Sire. They say Mournland.
Yeah. I
That's
mean, I
what
could
And-
do one.
So the
I don't know where that
Warforged
comes from.
says they came from the Mournland.
Yes.
Okay, so unnecessary. The question I was going to ask, which was how long ago was that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clearly
they're
not that
quite
long ago.
certain. Yeah, they're not quite certain how long. The humans estimate that they've been captive for about 2 weeks. The Warforged says probably about a month, and the Shifter says a few days.
Ooh.
Okay.
I will let
That was
Shepard.
That was a
Announce.
19 on that history, by the way.
I'm very curious about this Warforged.
What was the history roll? I'm sorry, I missed it.
19 plus 5.
19 plus 5. All right. You know that would have been for where the Lord of Blades is holed up. He calls the ruins of Metrol his kind of home, not home. Oh yeah, home base kind of thing, headquarters. Jack, stop. The headquarters for where all the Warforged are meeting up and kind of creating a new life for themselves in Ornland.
Okay. That might be bad, might be not or anything. But okay.
So I will leave it
found
up to.
Finally.
I think Shepard was the one who wanted to announce their emancipation.
There he
Shepard.
is.
Oh, yeah. No, thank you, Red Man.
There's the red man.
Fuck that.
Is that
no,
what
thank
we
you.
saw?
Yes.
I am
Cool.
calling Leomane right now.
He's
Speed
too
dial.
smoky. He's too smoky and
DC, you should
intimidating.
remember this. It was also in Prime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, it
PC
was
should remember
too.
this.
Yeah.
We only saw him once in the campaign,
Once,
and it
yeah.
was the most terrifying event in the
Oh.
whole thing. At least for
Yeah.
me.
It's all coming back. It was basically what we, not in a dream state, but I remember something about it being necrotic from memory.
Yeah, we were all going to sleep, and because we had alarm spells set, and right before we fell asleep, we saw him in the surrounding tree line just twitching,
Creeping.
and then
And we never
Wow.
found out what he really was, did we?
No.
No, he kept
No.
getting closer and closer, and then we fell asleep.
That's great. I'm glad that we have that.
Yeah. And we woke up and we knew what happened, but no one mentioned it. We were all just like,
That's
I think now is that maybe it might even be more worse this time. I don't know.
Mm.
Great.
It's getting real close.
All right. So collectively, they've been all captive at least a few days.
Yeah.
And I believe what Sav was saying is that Shep wanted to announce that they're free.
Oh, yes. So, what do you? I will ask them. What do they want to do?
Leave this place.
All right, let's get you some gear so you can leave.
But
I mean,
Okay.
first,
Do you
We-
know of a way to leave?
We have no idea how we got here in the first place.
Okay, well,
Um,
lucky for you, we have some
the-
mushroom friends.
The four of us were on a barge fishing, and we had to haul the barge to shore for the night. It had sprung a leak, and when we investigated where the leak was, we saw this blue stuff, and the next thing we know, we're being dragged through the darkness near all these like weird mushroomy things, and I don't know, it's all a real haze, but here we are. The shifter, she kind of has a almost like a permanent angry look to her.
Rest
It's
in
me.
peace.
Yeah, she has her arms crossed, and she says, "I found what I thought was a magical plant, and I went to go pick it, and here I am."
oh,
The Warforged said that they were building, setting new ground, and when they were digging to set foundation for a building, there was this strange blue dust that kind of was being dug up, and one of the workers hit something hard, and it looked like a kyber crystal, and when they went to go pick it up, everything went dark, and they remember kind of being the same thing that humans had, being dragged about and being pinned up and sold.
Hey, Shepard.
doesn't sound a little too dissimilar to a friend of ours who was also dragged down here, which is also the reason why we're here.
How's you guys' religion checks?
Mine's not too bad.
I'm not proficient, but I have a +2.
I got a +3, not proficient.
Let me actually check my number. Religion
Yeah.
+2.
Oof.
Are you proficient in it?
Mm-hmm.
So you could aid Celica in making a religion check about this to see if you can figure out a reason these portals or whatever are opening in all these different places. Maybe.
Syria, because she's got the higher number.
Yeah, I got +3.
I meant I meant to say Rhiannon.
Alrighty. Well, it sounds like these are being forced open by the speaker. But we'll try.
All right.
7. Do one more. So 14. So 15.
15 religion.
Yep. Oh, no, sorry. +3. What was I saying?
16.
Guidance?
My guys would be off by now, wouldn't it?
No, she can cast it. It's a cantrip.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
guidance.
That's why it drives me crazy. You guys don't use
I
it.
keep thinking it's a spell.
Yes, it's
You
a
might be
cantrip
thinking-
spell.
You might be thinking of the
Infinite
other
uses.
one.
No.
You might
Like
be-
when I say spell, I mean need spell slot.
Oh,
Yeah, there's something that does something similar, but it's
it's
not.
one of the most powerful things a cleric can do.
Alright, let's go.
But is it
That's a one.
useful?
Right. So, and what exactly are you trying to discern? I just want to make sure I line this up right.
Trying to discern the appearance of the kyber crystals and portals to kyber.
All right.
So, like back into Valstas and what they're describing.
And you
cetera,
had
et
a
cetera.
6. What was the final total?
So 16 plus 1, 17.
17. And you already rolled advantage on that?
Yeah.
All right.
I could do a shoot in the dark if you want, but I don't. I don't think I'll get higher.
You can try it, yeah. Add a 1d4 to it.
Please get higher.
I roll. I did.
Yay!
I did.
And add a d4.
Plus 4.
Yay!
So that is 21 plus 4, so 25.
Wow. All right. So the two of you kind of talking aloud, I guess. Your rambling Rhiannon says something about the silver flame.
Hmm.
And that sends Guts kind of on a downward spiral of picking up a book once a while ago, like pre taking part in the war. And it was a story on how the silver flame had bound some of the Lords of Dust.
Hmm.
And specifically, since you're having such a clear moment of memory, you remember the name of one of these being Tol Oreshka. And I'll copy paste that over for you.
Oh no, we know its name. That's never good.
Any enemy that has a name.
And she was bound in a way
Jackson.
jeez, that she essentially has no conscious form or ability, but her being banished to Kyber, to the dragon below, may have some implications. And in this case, possibly corrupting Kyber shards, wherever she quote unquote touches. But this again comes from kind of one of those children's story sort of things, and you're not 100% satisfied with the answer you arrive at. However, it is what you feel like a step in the right direction.
Okay. I do divulge everything. Like, no, keep it silent. It's all me.
If you let us know what sort of equipment would assist you in being more capable and ready to handle things that came our way, we can acquire such and make sure that you are well equipped. If you believe that you can make your way out on your own, and you wish to do so, then we will keep no hold over you and let you go.
I mean, wouldn't
If you
she...
do not, then perhaps we can do so together.
Yeah, if they want help to get out of here or just want aid, they could just stay here for a while. I'll give them some funds, and then we'll come back for them.
Oh, better yet, they can come help us with our stuff, and then we all live together.
I mean, wouldn't Shazer know any way out of here? If she's around, or I'm like looking to her.
She's with us.
Yeah. No. There's no way out.
Okay, I guess we gotta make one then.
Well, we just had a cave in. I mean, I'm sure if we get some capable hands, we should be able to clear the cave in.
That is.
What I mean is there's no way out of what the speaker controls. I used to roam the Underdark freely, But now, lately, all paths seem to lead back here.
Alright, well,
Okay.
let's take care of
And
this
you
first.
believe if we are able to deal with the problem we have spoken of, that it
I
will
believe he
lessen the control?
I believe he can help us, yes. If we can free him properly.
Well,
Let's do just that.
We plan to go to the people whom we have freed. We plan to embark on a dangerous task. We will get you your equipment first, and you may make your own decisions.
All right.
So I guess we gotta get a list and get them some starting equipment.
and we could just say that we got equipment for them.
Yeah,
we go down straight to getting the measurements and stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, we don't have to really go into detail as far as equipping them.
I'm gonna need like an extra medium set of chainmail armor.
I want the entire invoice itemized to the detail.
17 crossbow bolts. It's my lucky number.
Overall, how much would that actually cost? Like, what was kitting them out and everything?
I'm sure their gear would be stashed somewhere when they were found.
No, a lot of that stuff is sold off as well.
Yeah.
So, to get the
Base-
entire party in decent gear would normally be, including armor, probably somewhere around 100 to 125 gold.
But we're in this place and they don't like us, so there might be more than that.
Well, that's why we get.
Chizo will do it.
Caesar would be
Shiza
the
will go
one
shopping with them.
buying all this, yeah.
Okay then. Do we have enough?
I still have 15 platinum. Haven't used any of it yet.
Yeah, I have 10.
I have none. I forgot.
That's because
I
you gave it
forgot
all.
who I
You
gave
gave it all
to.
to the church.
Oh right. I gave it to the church.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure we
Yeah,
have enough
We're not
money.
gonna be able to haggle too much. Let's see. Yeah, she averages at 110 total.
Pretty good. So 11
That's
platinum,
fine.
pretty much.
So between the three of us who have money,
Mm-hmm.
4 each.
For platinum.
Yes.
Okay.
Ching.
Oh, whoops. 4. Remove.
Remove 4 PP.
Yay! I now have 6. I have less money.
All right. Well, they are much more keen to help. Obviously, now they have some gear, but also that they know that this will probably lead to their eventual escape.
Mm-hmm.
So the question remains: are we ready to actually head out?
Yeah, and I think we should. This is out of character for the party. We should inform them of what they're getting involved in on the way. Yes,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
of course.
because we
don't
don't
want
we
them-
don't want them running in and be like, kill it.
Like, imagine if we just said it's like, that's a dragon! Nope, I'm out! So yeah, we should probably divulge everything to them that we're doing, and then, I can't think of anything that I need to do here. I've got potions, finally.
I finally have the forbidden fish.
Cool.
Yeah. I can't think of anything off the top of my head other than maybe asking around about the dragon, but that would probably tip people off, so...
Yeah,
Yeah, that was that.
that'd be a bad idea.
Yeah, so beyond that, unless they've got, like, special gear, I'm good.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just checking
Yeah.
through. I still got some potions left over, so I'm good to go.
Alrighty. So, the first place that we will be brought to, let me adjust things here. Get this properly.
There weren't any like random magic items for sale, were there?
No.
Okay.
You notice kind of that this place is very mundane in that regard.
It's more of a rugged underground living than
Let's
high society living.
find ourselves one down one of these main shafts here, and I will grab everybody's tokens.
Well,
Lisa will be representing all the NPCs in the party. As
cool.
soon as I can figure out what button is my menu again.
She's just gonna have like 6 initiative turns. Just gonna ruin the action economy.
Nah, I just have all the NPCs at 1.
Oh no.
Oh god, they're
I mean,
like,
it's still-
they're like familiars.
It still ruined the action economy because they'd get
Yeah.
6 turns in a row.
No, it worked out pretty fine when we were doing the big battle of Grissom and
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey, can we count them as animals so they can get pack tactics?
Oh lord. That's
They're
not how
no
that
longer
works.
slaves, so no.
They get slave tactics. Like they can just
Not
shuffle the battle
anymore.
together. Oh my god.
They're effectively hirelings now.
Hireling tactics, that's it.
I
Ooh.
Pay
don't
more to do better.
just get 100 more of them and make a real gun.
Aim this one at the demon waist.
All right, we need
Fire.
each of you to ready in action to. What do you mean ready in action? I really hope that the next area has a different music. Like kudos on making this music, but it's wearing on me.
Oh god,
Boy, it's oppressive.
I'm hearing the repressive cave noises. I don't like it.
Oh, this is pretty cool.
Whoa, this is much brighter.
This is cool. This map looks great.
All right, welcome to the Underdark.
Oh no.
Welcome to the pit.
All right. So this is one of the main mining shafts. There's a lot less dragon shards about, Kyber shards about. There are drow, dark dwarves, dark gnomes, all those dark elves, dark dwarves, dark gnomes, all kind of milling about, working, and not really paying much mind to you or any other travelers. Some of them are going down this kind of stairwell that goes to the side here, but Shiza informs you that that's to one of the worker housing areas. There's nothing of interest there, but you could probably take the large crane to get to the bottom to get to where we need to go. But it is not exactly safe down there, where all the mining is going on, and you can see. For those of you that have dark vision and can see 120 feet, it's anywhere from 60 to 120 feet, you can see that there's actually like open conflict going on down there, and there's echoes of people shouting orders and the kind of clang of battle as the quote-unquote workers fight off things like very large spiders,
It's
Other-
another day in Australia.
other mushroomoids. What were they called? I forget the exact name. Mycelids? Myconids?
Yeah, myconids.
And the things that you basically already encountered, they seem to be used to encountering on a daily basis.
Mushroom friends, no!
Yeah, just be on your guard as we go down, she says.
Is it usually like this down here?
Every day.
Okay. I don't know
Is
if this
this-
was just an increase lately or if this is normal.
Is the Underdark below or above the dark bad?
Somewhere in between.
Kind of in the middle.
Okay.
Yeah, we're in the middle bad. Dark.
We're headed to the dark bad.
Okay.
I can wait till we get to the double dip dark badness.
Oh no.
We'll get to double hell soon.
So Shiza walks on over and gets on the lift.
Well, suppose we all do as well.
Yep.
It's about this point that you notice, as you're getting on the lift, that there's actually large spiders on these webways carrying cargo and goods back and forth.
So they're like horses?
Basically.
Neat.
Oh man, you domesticated some spiders. That's cool.
Dude, I want to ride a spider.
Alright, and then we safely take the lift down.
I hate when you say safely, you then just throw us off.
Yeah.
Safely. Yeet!
We.
Alright, player permissions.
I gotta...
There you go. You have control over people way now.
What's up with the creeping shadows over here, Chief?
That's the darkness. That's
Oh,
the
no.
same darkness we've been dealing with.
We gotta shoot the darkness, guys.
Which way do we need to go, Shiza, or does it not matter?
Oh, it matters. It absolutely matters.
How could it not matter?
Well, it might just be a big area that goes round.
No. We've got to go this way. And as you're coming this way, some battle spills loose from the area, and 3 workers are overrun. Hang on a sec. Let me unhide.
I was gonna say, where did Cohen go? He's like vanished.
There you go.
I hate him.
By the shroomers? Ah!
And there we go.
The cargo lift drops on top of Shepard.
And let
Shepard does not notice.
No.
Bang! Shepard, you okay? Why wouldn't I be?
Yeah.
Alright, we're gonna represent him here with 3 workers being overrun. And we're gonna go with
Oh man, blue girls.
What?
Oh,
There
no,
we
alright.
Oh, that's a big
Giant
boy.
shadow. Oh god. Let's go the other way.
Let's help them.
Yes. Need to help.
Alright, so they are being overrun. One of the workers gets bit and tossed. And
Fucking hell.
he lands somewhere near Shiza over here, and then we're gonna roll initiative. As these spiders are advancing, other workers are kind of dealing with their own problems. And this one's about to get out of hand.
Oh,
No.
it's all because we arrived. We made this happen.
Out of my way, stupid spider.
12.
Can of mortine for you.
I got a 12. Wait, did you get the same,
Plus
Shepard?
I got a 12.
Oh, well, you got the same as me.
I got
Probably have a higher
a
dex, so.
11.
Somehow an 18.
Nice.
We're in Kaiba. You're always on edge.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
No edging jokes.
Alright,
Okay.
we start things off, and let's change over to our battle music. Alright. Callie,
Oh man.
take us away.
I am going to. So. With their positioning,
Mm-hmm.
the big one can't like stand where the little ones are, right?
It's entirely possible. It's big.
It might be big enough to stand on top of them.
Yeah, like be over top of them. Yeah.
I'm not sure which thing I want to do. So I think I will just fall back on, the typical warlock thing. And I'm
Oh,
going
no.
to Eldritch Blast the big one. That is a 17 plus 7, so 24 to hit.
On the big one.
Yeah.
That hits.
So that's a D10 plus 4. That is a 4 plus 4 for 8 force damage. And then I'm going to use my trait thing to deal an additional. Where is my proficiency bonus? An additional 3 magical bludgeoning damage, and it's gonna get knocked back 10 feet.
This shit again.
What's the total damage there?
The total was 11.
Alright, so it doesn't seem like it takes a whole lot here. And it's pushed back to right about there.
Alright. And then I'm going to try to shoot it again. That's a 12 plus 7 for a 19 to hit.
That hits.
And an 8 plus 4 for 12 force damage. And another 10 feet back.
Alright, so it gets pushed into all this mushroomy stuff. You see spores kick up and puff out everywhere, and the workers are kind of frantically now reaching for any kind of cloth they have to cover their mouths.
Does it look like the spider's affected by it?
Not at all.
Well, shit.
Alright.
That's all I got.
Alright. Shepherd.
Oh, it wasn't Celica's turn?
Oh, yep, sorry.
So
You hit next and I hit next.
Oh, it's fine. I don't matter.
Yeah.
Wow, thanks. Okay. How far away are they? Not that one. I'd only be able to get, like, here. I'm hesitant of using it, especially with things going on, so I'm not going to use that at all. I guess I'll just move then. I was going to use a ranged attack, but I'll just move. There we go. And then I'll hold my action for anything to come here near I attack.
Yep.
Let's see, where's my ruler?
This track gives me some major, like, Mortal Kombat vibes.
Yeah, I was thinking the same when I was in it.
Oh, see!
So I'm gonna go up here. And,
Okay.
Liu Kang. Scorpion.
man, I can't zoom in without it blurring. Okay.
It's normally best if you, like, double left click.
Yeah, I got it.
Or sorry, double right click. That'll focus wherever you right clicked at, and it reduces the blur a lot.
Yeah, okay. Alrighty. So, here, and we're going to... I don't think... No, okay. I'm just gonna, I can't hold an action because I moved, right?
You can ready an action.
Okay, yeah. That's basically what I'm gonna do. I'm, gonna basically tell these people in front of me if anyone's injured, get back. And I get ready to...
Oh, I forgot to knock this guy down. There we go.
He's dead, Jim.
Oh, is he dead?
No, he got knocked. He got
No.
yeeted by the spider.
Okay,
He's not.
okay. I was about to say.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be
instead
sad
of
about
dying on him. All right. There we go. I'm ready to attack something. But
All right.
I am not in range.
All right. So Rhiannon's net died on him. Give him a second to get back. Mage armor. Just trying to see if they decide to move closer.
Do they have anything they need to move closer for?
Not that I would think.
Most of their spells are
I
ranged.
believe a lot of their stuff is. In any case, what I'll do is if they get back before next turn is up, I'll let them move where they
I'm
want.
almost certain they'd be fine where they are.
Yeah. Alright, big boys. Time to do some things. How about a bite? I keep reaching for my actual dice and I'm like on the couch where I don't have them.
Rip.
That's gonna be a hit, and why don't we do another bite? That's a crit.
Oh god. He's
All
not
right.
within range of me, so I can't do anything. God damn.
For the first bite, I'm gonna do some damage here. Come on now. Alright, well, didn't let me add more than one there. Alright, so that is almost 20 damage, and the person is thrown back. They land right about here, knocked prone, and unconscious. Second person. About 13 damage, and they're thrown back right about there, not unconscious. Person that's unconscious, I'll mark with a little light there.
So the other two just got yeeted. One has been yeeted and deleted.
Not killed, but definitely KO'd.
Yeah. Hopefully they add in like a stunned.
Hey!
Alright,
Oh.
so little spider gonna come over here and chew on some death saving throws.
That's just rude and unnecessary.
Welcome to Baldur's Gate 3.
Do we have Larian barrels now?
No.
Oh,
Well, we needed some
Those-
oil and
those
fire.
Those
Be
have been
fine.
patched out.
oh really?
No, not for us, yes. No. Alright, Celica, you get to do a thing.
Oh,
I need you to
I
summon
think-
me back down there.
You got it. Retrieving all the players, that's how I have to do it.
Thank you.
Alright, did you want to move from that spot? You have your mage armor.
I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, I think I'll probably just move sort of out here behind the boys and go.
Okay. So
Go.
describe what just happened. Big Spider yeeted two of the drow, and one of them was knocked unconscious after he was yeeted. He was dealt 20 damage and then got thrown into the stalactite there.
Jesus.
Stalagmite there. And the other one took about 12-ish damage. Jack, stop. He took about 12-ish damage and was yeeted to right in front of Sheetha. And we have the other little spider. Oh, the first little spider ate some death saving throws off of the unconscious one. And little spider is moving up to bite at Celica now. But Celica had a ready to action.
Stomp it. Stomp it like you stomped the blackness.
19 plus 6. Does it hit?
That's a complete miss.
Oh
Nice.
man. Okay, so 1d8 plus 3, and this is gonna be Black Flame Blade.
Blackly made.
Remember to do it right this time.
Yeah, so 1d8 plus 3. Yup. That's a 4.
Aw.
That's a 4 for that. And now because I leveled up recently, well not recently, since I last used it, it now deals it does 1d8 on the target and another d8 on a second creature, plus spell casting modifier.
All right.
Nice.
It's a 4, and then on the other one, which is the big one,
So 8
is
on this
5 plus, what is it, spell attack, is it?
Yeah, your spell modifier, yeah.
Plus 5. So 10.
Alrighty. 10.
Yeah.
8
5
plus
plus
5? I thought it was 8.
It's 1d8.
Is a D8.
Oh, okay. I saw an 8 for some reason. Okay, yeah. So 10 to big one.
Yep.
And it is not too happy about that, as kind of a dark black gash is opened up on it. And the little one took 4 and 9.
I believe it's, what is it? On the target, it only does 1d8. It doesn't have
Oh,
modifier.
okay.
That
So
one.
then 9 total. 8 total.
Yeah.
All right. Either way, that's a healthy chunk taken out of it.
Yes.
Now it tries to return the favor, rolling a 17 versus AC.
Nope.
Alright, so it just kind of bites into armor. And the NPCs are going to rush to aid the Fallen, while Shiza moves up over here.
Heroes never die.
And she takes out a wand. Let me angle her properly here.
Ooh.
And from the wand, a blast of a cone of cold is just kind of launched out of it. And I'm gonna have the spider make a save here. 3. Nope.
They don't like cold.
No, they don't like cold. Failing that save. Oh, wrong dice. That's wrong. I'm gonna add 3 to this. 15 damage. And is slowed till the end of its next turn. Its attention now sufficiently turned towards her.
And the group of boys with her.
No, they're helping the 2 fallen. They help them get back up to unknock them down there.
Get knocked down, but they get up again.
Exactly. And they kind of split their forces. I'm going to say kind of down the middle. So some are going to go with this worker who are going to rush over in this direction, and the others are going to go over to help Shiza. The ones who weren't able to help are able to act, so I'm going to give each group 2 attacks on the smaller spiders. There's 2 misses on that group and 1 hit on this group for 6 damage. The spider now not looking very good. You can see that its fluids are leaking out of gashes and or holes, and it looks ready to get the heck out of there. Bringing us back around to round 2, Callie.
So it looks like there's a lot of people going after the little ones already.
Yeah.
Alright.
They're kind of keeping them at bay.
Well, I reckon we'll just go straight at the big one again with more Eldritch Blasts. 17 plus 7 for 24.
Hit.
I just have my D10. Where did I put it? There it is. A 1. So that's going to be 5 force damage plus 3 magical bludgeoning for a total of 8 on the first one.
All right.
And I am going to knock it back 10 feet, but not the second time I won't, I don't think.
All right. So it does.
If
Yeah,
I
it doesn't fall into the mushroom stuff. So
Okay.
no more spores are launched up. And I
Second
should
one.
have described that. By now, those that are that were close have kind of cloths ready, but nobody's close enough right now for it to matter. It's only It is only about this big of an area.
Okay.
It was more like a poof rather than a poof.
Yeah.
10 plus 7? 17?
That's a miss.
Okay. Well, that is all I've got.
All right, Celica.
Let me just confirm that distance. Damn it, you knocked him out of range. Okay,
I mean,
then.
you could edge around the other one so you're between the two, couldn't you? Does
It
that
has to be
help with your
within-
spell?
No, it has to be within 5 feet of the target I'm hitting.
Oh, my bad.
That's fine. I guess I'll just wail on the small one.
Right.
That is a 6 plus 6. Do I have guidance or not?
12 on the small one. No, she would have had to actively cast it at this
Okay.
point.
Do the buddies give any bonuses?
I can consider this crowd close enough to give flanking advantage.
Okay, thank you. It's 20. I assume
All right,
that
so yeah,
hits.
20 hits.
Okay, cool. 1d8 plus 3. Oh, dice come back.
Farewell.
I don't even know where that went. So that's a 10.
All right. 10 dealt to this one.
And then if it's not dead,
it-
I'll do my second attack.
It is not dead, but it is very wounded.
Okie dokie. Second attack. 19.
That hits.
5.
Some of its legs are kind of starting to buckle under its weight at this point in time, and it has several areas on its torso, kind of where the sword has come down on it, that are buckling inward as well. So it's
Alright.
it's quite literally falling apart.
I feel like one of those kids where I pick legs off insects now.
Ugh.
That is my turn.
All right, Shepard.
Alright, they're taking care of that little spider over there. I don't just want to rush in on the big one.
If you want, you can go help the injured one that's down over in the corner.
Like, over this way.
Yeah. That's if you want. I'm just.
How does he look from a glance? injured
The one that you were
person.
just at.
The injured person, yes.
The injured person's straight up unconscious. You'd have to make a medicine check, and normally that requires interacting.
Okay. Come on, stop. Beep, 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 beep. Go ahead and
I've been abandoned.
make an attack on that eater.
All right. It's at advantage.
Okay, I got a 19 on that one and a 4. So, 19
Okay,
plus
so you
8
hit
to
with
hit.
it. Yep, that hits.
Alright.
Plus 8. Jesus.
No, sovereign host.
Oh yes.
Like
Yeah.
Dorn.
By the host.
Dorn.
And that is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage. With my Morning Star.
That thing bashes down on it. It not being too fond of bludgeoning damage, its body kind of caves in on itself, and it is killed.
Yeah, imagine that she shoots it out like a cannon, and it just goes.
Yeah.
A chain gun.
Yeah.
Alright, so I know that I can't do anything else right now, but I do want to kneel down to start checking this guy, making sure he's okay.
Okay. Manon's turn.
Alrighty. Oh, shit. I hope that spider doesn't come running, that big one come running for us.
That's what I'm worried about.
You get a terrible, terrible feeling as you eye it.
You sense its intent.
Okay. Okay, let's see what I got. Yeah, that's good. What's the distance it has to move to get to us? It can easily probably move that, can't it? Probably got like 60 feet movement or some shit.
Well, you guys have experienced spiders already that have been down here, and they could jump.
Yeah, that's not good.
No, it's not good.
If you can make it so then it has to go further away and has to get by something to get to you, that would probably help.
That's what I'm thinking.
The old hit and run.
Or
Hit it, get on the lift. Pull me up! Pull me up!
Terrible idea.
Bring the ding 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 ding, let me up! I'm thinking good old fog cloud.
Alright, trusty old fog.
Yeah, I'll make it 20
on
feet.
it. Alright, sounds good.
And I'll do that and move.
I don't know why I think spiders can see through fogs. They're not that crazy.
I'm gonna move behind cover. Oh, no, up there. Jesus. Let's move. Oh, fuck. Where should I move? Where can I move? It's all open. I hate the open. It's giving me anxiety.
The options are killing you.
The openness is.
Yeah.
The lack of options.
The lack of options. Every which way I look is death, 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 and more death.
I mean, if you go this way, there's like a little crack you can see through here, so if you see it break out, you can shoot at it.
There's a bunch of mushrooms and shit on the floor.
There is. He's
I
very
didn't see that.
observant.
I mean, you can step on the mushrooms and eat them.
All of our little mycelia friends. Actually, I think I'll go behind. What's the movement? What's the distance?
Just hide behind Cohen.
Maybe behind the lift, actually. There, yeah.
It's awesome, dude.
Oh, and I'll send Cohen just to go up a bit.
Alright.
And I'll just put the thingy back down so we can run.
Alright, so it is just going to leap blindly in the direction it was already facing.
Oh god.
Alright. So it lands it right here.
Oh shit.
Did that... How high did it leave?
Did I get attack of opportunity?
It was
Yeah.
like a forward leap more than anything.
So it would have gone through Celica's stuff.
It's not quite. Well, she's in its threat range, but I guess it left hers. Let me see here. I got to measure base to base.
You get the chance to sort of attack one little itty bitty
Yeah,
bush.
just by a hair, by almost a foot. You get an attack of opportunity on it as it's flying by out of the fog.
Yeah.
Sudden rush by.
So that's a
Oh
12.
no.
No. No.
Are you flanked?
Who?
Not at the point of where it's attacking now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Darn.
It lands here.
If I
and-
join them attacking it there, then it would be.
Yeah. Alright, so it's gonna try and feast on some of the former slaves, the Drow and Shiza.
Oh man. Is this a legendary spider?
No, it didn't give you any lair actions there, so no,
Just
you're good.
a normal big one.
Just a, normal, everyday, very scary big boy.
For some reason I thought a jump was an action, but it's a movement.
Alright, first attack misses. Second attack hits. And it's going to do an ability it hasn't done yet. First off, let me do some damage. Alright, 7 damage. Let's see. Who's the unlucky party person to take this? Is it going to be the drow? Or is it going to be one of the NPCs here? It's going to be one of the NPCs!
No.
Let's
Take
see.
Take the worker instead.
Take the drow! Alright, that was number 4, so it's going to be one of the humans. That's going to be Travis Smith.
Not the ghost
Travis.
hunter extraordinaire.
Yeah, Travis Smith takes, oh crap, what was it?
You said 7.
7, yep, there it is. 7 damage,
Ooh.
and rather than yeet Travis Smith, instead the spider very disturbingly lifts him up and begins to try and swallow him whole.
Oh shit!
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Got like a detachable jaw, like a snake or something.
Yeah, the mandibles are like pulling him in, and the thing's just trying to shake him down there. Shake him down the throat.
You gotta chew your food. It's gonna cut your food. Don't do that. No, do that. Do that.
I need to get over there and save the guy.
Alright, little spider. Gonna bite it. Helica, yeah. Basically just be annoying. That's gonna be a miss. It likes what its mama's doing, but it's not doing too well itself. So after it misses, it's going to try and scurry away. Celica,
Yeah.
you've already used one reaction. However, there's a party of people next to you.
Take him down. Get experience.
You're gonna gang stomp it.
Oh god.
Alright, one of those is a crit. Believe.
Wait.
And just one of the we'll say that Year, the shifter's in this group, and she just straight up just stomps on the spider as it's trying to leave.
Do we get like a very minor earthquake from that stomp?
No, just a very disgusting kind of
The shifter now becomes level
goes
2.
through gush stuff.
God.
And a foot
Alright.
crater in the ground, a permanent foot crater.
Celica's never been more attracted to someone than just now.
Alright. We're gonna change positions here. The group's gonna stabilize the fallen drow. And kind of help them out the best they can to get them to at least 1 hit point. Meanwhile, Shiza is going to use her wand again, another charge of the wand. See if it makes a save. It does not make the save. And that's 2 of these. And it'll be slowed. Alright,
Oh,
it's gonna
man.
be 13 damage, and it is slowed.
So glad she's gone our side.
And that was also their turn. I can actually get rid of that group there. As we get around 3 for Callie.
Travis, no! First attack,
She lost her accent.
a 15 plus 7 for a 22.
Yep.
And that is 6 plus 4 for 10 force damage plus 3 for 13 total. The 3 is magical bludgeoning, if that matters.
Alrighty. With the combined damage between Shiza and Callie, the spider is forced to regurgitate what bit of Travis she was trying to eat. He hits the ground just screaming. just screaming.
I have seen things no one should.
Covered in just all kinds of disgusting saliva goop. And
This
you can
is-
tell like it definitely is doing some damage to him, but it's more the mental damage that's making him scream.
Man,
Psychological
it's not
dom
eating,
damage.
so-
Then I got an 11 plus 7 for the second hit for an 18. Does that hit?
That is just barely a hit.
Okay.
That's 18's its AC. 17.
Oh, I actually rolled a 10 on this D10 that seems to hate me a lot. So that's 10 plus 4 force damage.
Righty.
If you push it back into my threat range, that'd be funny.
And I'll push it back 10 feet.
It audibly hisses and kind of bubbles out yucky stuff. Some of this kind of pops out of its mouth and splashes Celica.
Oh, I meant to move as well after that one, because
Go ahead.
Kali's been hitting it repeatedly. She's pretty sure she's pissed it off now.
Oh, that reminded me. Hang on a sec.
Oh, and I have, once again, I've mostly been having the imp hide because everyone else was stabilizing and helping the people knock down.
The list went up.
Back up.
Yeah, the
Okay.
list went up in the NPC's last turn.
Oh, okay. Well, then I wouldn't have gone around it. I would have just gone. Actually, since
We've got some distance.
since she's over there, I would have stayed away. Would have stayed over here instead. Just backed up a little.
Sounds good. Alright, Celica.
I'm not moving, I'm just turning my token around to properly face it.
If you hold Alt before you click it, that'll help you.
Didn't do anything.
So when you hold Alt, move your mouse left and right.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at. Oh, I can't show you these are in initiative. But when you click and hold your yeah, like that.
You hold Alt first, and then you click it and hold it, and then you move around.
So left mouse button.
Yeah, but Alt first.
Right,
And
I'm pressing and
click
hold. I'm pressing and holding. Alt, then click and hold. Oh, you have to
there you
double click. Okay. Right, I get it now. Alright, and then I guess I shall just start hitting this boss. I probably won't hit with a +6.
Oh, 14.
Dice.
So, no.
16.
Nope, that is also a miss.
So it's 17. God damn.
An 18 AC.
That's my turn. I can't do anything else unless I use my special thing, but I'll save that.
Alright, so just kind of parried by the angry llama spider.
Boy.
So we go to Rhianna's turn.
You skipped Shepard.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so used to having to hit next. Okay, Shep.
Alright, this guy's stabilized, the other guy's spit out.
Need you to turn Mama Spider into a pile of mash.
Yeah, so see, we are in a cave. The spiders like caves. And so this spider was probably just looking for something to eat.
Came to the wrong cave.
I mean, it's currently trying to kill me, so yeah.
Yeah. Can't think about that now. That is a 17 plus 8 to hit.
Hits.
Make sure you don't crit because you have advantage because you're flanking.
Oh, right. That was a 19.
Oh, so close.
Close.
Stealing my good rolls.
Oh. 11 damage.
Alright. Alright, so you strike in this with your mace, your Morning Star.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so it leaves a kind of a crater in its thorax. Is that the correct term? And some some fluid begins to kind of leak out, and one of its legs kind of gives way.
Got fluid.
It'd be too cruel to try to shoot off now. I think.
Finish it. I mean, you didn't have problems smushing them the first time around.
They're not like the
I've
mushrooms.
seen too much death.
They're not mushrooms. These are lawful. Not lawful. They're what? They're evil. Some sort of evil. Because Tolkien said
Normally
spiders are
neutral evil.
Yeah.
Things operating on instinct are normally neutral evil.
Yeah.
Damn. Being instinctual is evil. God damn.
You're saying foxes are evil?
Yes.
Every
I'm
animal
has some
my
sort of
bonus turn, my bonus action.
Alright. Rhiannon.
Alright, I'm gonna dust off my cantrips because I haven't used any of them in such a long time. Chill touch. Activate. 7 plus 6 doesn't hit.
Nope.
mean-
Chill touch, bye bye.
I mean,
Just like a Grissom. Just like a
flanking.
Grissom.
Yes.
I don't think the flanking counts for me since I'm not melee.
Yeah, shooting from into melee is not flanking.
Nope.
That's not gonna use my advantage.
Alright. It is going to disengage and limp away.
That's so depressing. Finish it off.
That's-
Okay.
it-
Yay! We have skirts.
Or do we
on.
follow it? Or do we follow it back to its nest and kill it? All of its.
Oh no! Oh no! Wait! Shepherd's calling out.
She puts down her one of her wands and she takes out another and she magic missiles it.
Up the ass.
Can't even miss.
13 damage.
Jeez.
How many missiles did it shoot?
5.
What?
Yes.
Nice.
Does she need our help?
Yeah, of course. Absolutely. You'll
You
see
know how much
why.
those wands cost?
Cost. Ha. All right. And
the
then
dark.
the rest of these boys flanking. The NPCs plus the drow. All right. That's going to be a few hits there. And there's 2 crits. And 2 more hits. So there's no way. They get in there and start stabbing and stomping and bashing. Somebody's got a crossbow that they're firing point blank. And by the time they're all done and there's spider stuff kind of everywhere, she kind of just rolls over what's left of her and folds in. Dead.
I think I need to know mostly what Travis was doing.
He's the one still stomping it. You just kind of hear some more squelching.
Eat me, will you, you damn spider?
Travis, it's dead. Leave it alone.
He starts to walk away and then just turns back and stomps it like 3 more times. The drow workers kind of look up, they nod in thanks, and they begin to cart the spider and the little ones away. And she
I was gonna ask if we
back.
could harvest anything from it, but
She looks back and says, "That's dinner. That's dinner for a lot of people down here." So, yeah.
Well, it's pretty big, so it's probably going to give a lot of stuff for it.
What's left of it?
Hmm. Is everyone alright? No one really injured from our group?
Travis.
Travis.
Travis is
look too
mentally
good.
scarred.
Yeah, he's also pretty bloodied up and looks a bit pale.
Might check him just in case he's poisoned or something.
Yeah, I'll do a medicine check.
I mean,
All right.
he probably doesn't have a lot of HP pool to start with.
Right.
You forget we're like adventuring heroes. We're the absent from the norm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only level 5.
So Travis
not
is
that
dying.
Oh god.
He's dying?
He's dying. He's been severely poisoned and hasn't become fully aware of it yet. But you
Oh,
can
shit.
see that his eyes are turning almost blackish, where the red veins should be.
Oh.
Jackson, you should turn that down, okay? More. I understand, but it's picking up over here. All right. Yeah. So you can see the poison working pretty quickly.
Would a
That is-
healing, would a
Alright.
2d4 plus 2 healing potion help?
I don't think it would get rid of the
restore his hit
poison.
points, but yeah, it doesn't clear the poison up.
Yeah,
He
we
has
need to
either
have-
make the save. Let me roll that.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh,
crap!
Travis.
Roll 20. That's
Yeah.
the 14th I rolled tonight.
He is now
Alright.
immune to spiders.
The
So
adrenaline
he-
just forces the poison out.
He kind of catches a second wind, and you can see that the blackness is starting to fade from his eyes, but not fully recede yet. So he's overcoming it, but he's still pretty hurt.
Yeah, I'll give him the 2d4 plus 2 potion. The last one.
All right,
Damn.
that restores him to full.
Yay.
So the darkness in his eyes swiftly recedes, and he just looks up and he goes, "I hate spiders."
I don't
blame
think there's
you.
many people that will like him. But good job.
Look at spiders. Sweep them into the blood.
Alright, well,
Hey,
forward.
yes, let us be gone from this.
Evacuate.
Says, all right, just be very very careful. And she kind of riffles through her side here on her left hand side, and you see there's like at least half a dozen wands there. And she checks the notch on the one that was magic missile, and she sees that you can see that there's 3 little tiny crystal things that are kind of like pinkish in color that were lit up, and now it's down to 2. So she takes count of what she's got before we move on into
I hope those ones are the recharging kind.
the big map.
That wasn't the big map.
No, this is the big map. Give me just
Oh,
a
no.
second as I get everything in place.
Are our computers going to be able to handle it?
My laptop's chugging along with it, so yeah, maybe.
But it's a little laptop that could. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug.
I gotta hide that. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. Let me.
Yeah,
go
make sure you hide the
way-
dragons and
Way the heck
Kobolds.
over here.
the displacer beasts and stuff.
Oh, please, no displacer beasts again.
Make sure you hide the 18 phase spiders.
I don't think I have the spiders hidden. I might have, but I don't think I did.
No. It's fine.
Oh, oops. Not hidden. Don't hide
We probably-
the players. They need to see each other.
Do
We
we?
probably would have told the slaves about the whole mushroom things and make them get covered.
Yes, once.
You former
And we,
slaves.
as we had planned, we would have told them once we're on the way about. So we need to try and help bring a dragon back to its senses.
Gotta try uncorrupt the dragon. He wants to do the sucking.
All right, welcome to the big map.
Oh. Oh god, it is chugging. Oh.
Whoa, god damn!
There's another fortress over here.
Oh my
Finally, I've
god.
been looking for one for ages.
It's so
my
big.
God.
It is. We aren't finishing this tonight.
This is
Not
like a
that
part
This
2
looks like a 2 or
situation.
3 sessioner.
That's gonna be a
Yeah.
lot of wither skeletons in
We're
there.
gonna get like the first hour of this done. We're gonna get to like this mushroom.
Tailspire, the caves and cliffs update.
All right, we do see more kyber crystals here. Some that are kind of just small ones jutting up from the ground. Of course, we see our wonderful, friendly mushrooms, the large, dangerous kind. There is a plethora of wildlife living among the cave walls. Some spiders, maybe a couple of scorpions here and there, some moving shadows that are very concerning. But most of them kind of retreat in the light that the party brings.
Oh, the shadow people are back. I'm sorry, I didn't get enough sleep. I can see them again.
We are in exploration mode, so I will stop you should you do a bad thing.
Oh boy.
We should be careful not to step too close to any of the crystals
Yeah,
and the
probably,
mushrooms.
Before we all start walking off, hold up. We should at least go in some sort of formation. So, Shepherd, Celica, anyone who has a shield up front.
Yes, I do believe that our shepherd should go first.
Wouldn't it be a good idea to have a shield at the back as well, just in case we get attacked from behind?
That's what wind wall's for.
Okay.
Alright, so Shiza also says that things have changed since she's last been here. The Kyber shards are starting to multiply.
Oh shit.
They can do that?
There's more new formations, and the old formations are larger than what they used to be.
There is much unknown about the Kyber shards.
Well, growing up around them, they were never this rampant.
Prolific. It's like something is spurring on their growth.
That's a big word for a fighter.
He's not. She's
just messing
educated.
with
She's not stupid.
I know, I was just messing with you.
She's not stupid. So 5 plus
That's
12,
me. That's
11,
me. Not Celica.
Yeah, she's
13.
not stupid. Yeah, she's not stupid. Jumps into a giant pack of fucking goblins that beat her to fucking half death.
Which I was told to do, which is not my fault. I actually wish I'd start getting blamed for that because I'm actually getting pissed off about it.
You're never gonna live it down. Never gonna live it down.
Alright.
Shouldn't forget my shade.
Know your shame.
Okay. So I assume we go around the shards.
Yeah.
Yes,
Without
but
trying
not
to
too
get-
close to the...
Yeah, to the
Mush,
shrooms.
mush. That's the
Um,
wrong way, Shepard. Avoid the mushrooms.
Avoid the mushrooms.
We don't want no MDMA up our nose, thank you.
Well, that's a drop.
Yes.
Is there a safe way down, or are we just gonna have to jump?
I'm assuming that Shepard's taking a rope down and somebody's holding up to the top.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'll do that. I have the big arms.
But who has the rope? Because I haven't got rope.
I've got rope.
I think all of us
So you can
nearly
tie
do.
it off.
And I still have my climbing kit.
Jesus
Yeah, I
Christ.
saw all those pitons and stuff.
Mhm.
Alright, so that makes it relatively easy. Oh, wrong person.
I have so many pitons, I don't know what to do with them.
Oh, I think Cohen needs to fly mud, whatever. Fly status.
Mm.
He's going on as a scout, is he?
He's just walking on the ground like a chicken.
It walks like a chicken. Talks
My
like a chicken.
is just at the moment invisible and hanging out on Kali's shoulder.
Alright,
Uh.
I'll hide him and
Yeah.
let me enable flying
Thank
there
you.
for there.
I'm trying not to get too far ahead of everyone else, and then I don't just suddenly proc something.
Well, that's exactly how you want to proc something if you're going to, is when you're not near anyone else.
Alright, so right about there. Right about there, everybody in the front. As some wonderful things decide to pop in front of you.
Ah, fuck.
Where are they? There we are. quite literally pop in front of you.
Like the flood.
No.
Like the weasel.
Like the face spiders.
Oh no.
Really?
Yep.
I was just
You say phase or face spiders?
phase.
Okay, I was gonna say if we're fighting freaking we're fighting the aliens, then I'm out.
Right,
Form
skull terrors.
a small formation of hungry phase spiders ambushes the party. Hang on, let's do this, let's do that. And let's roll initiative.
I don't
Boy.
even see them yet.
Oh boy, I don't even see them.
That is the nature of an ambush.
19 hours.
Yay! 19, so 20.
14.
4.
Oh no.
I really need to get alert.
Shep, what was yours?
19.
Alright. What was Rhiannon's?
20.
Alright, Celica?
14.
And Callie?
4.
Oof.
2
Alright.
plus 2.
You don't see them? They should be right in front of you.
No,
No.
we can't see them.
True phase spiders. What about now?
Oh, there we go, yeah.
Do you see all of them?
That's quite a few of them.
Oh
Yeah,
god,
two
yeah, I see 6.
So, what size are these guys?
These are medium.
Like cat-sized
Interesting.
spiders?
No, like
That would be small.
almost people-sized.
Oh, okay.
These are medium-sized creatures. People are medium-sized creatures.
Small people.
I am gonna tactical withdrawal a little bit.
Alright.
Retreat.
Back it up a bit. And I am gonna use Scorching Ray. 1, 2, and 3.
Alright.
So I have to roll per array, is it? Yeah. Okay, number 1, 12 plus 6, so 18.
18 to hit.
Yeah, 18 hit on that one.
Alright, that hits.
Now this one. 7 plus 6. What's that? Fucking.
13.
Yeah, 13.
13 is a miss.
And
So the first one was an
lucky
18, right?
Yeah, 18.
Okay.
Now 13. Now number 3. 12.
Okay, nope. So you hit the first one.
Yeah, so that's only 2d6.
Oh, it's excited to be hit.
Oh boy.
Might have to take like a really quick 5-minute break in just a minute.
Yeah, there is. That is 4 damage. So 4
You said
damage
4?
on. Yeah, just 4 damage.
Alright. So it takes what seems like a glancing blow from the Scorching Ray.
How much movement do I have left? I'm gonna keep. So from here. I'm just gonna move up back a little bit. That's it. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Damn it, Scorching Ray, you've let me down. I had to pick you because I can't use the spell I wanted to use on the ground.
Alright, Shep, your turn.
Hold on a sec. You cast Scorching Ray, right?
Yeah,
That's 3 bolts, so you have to roll 3 times.
I did. I was
Okay,
I was doing 1 per spider.
Okay,
The
I
other
didn't
two
see
missed.
that. They ignore me.
Alright. I'm gonna get right up here. And, does that count as these 3 are adjacent to me?
Yeah, they're close enough, I think so.
Alright, I'm gonna Word of Radiance.
Okay.
They have to
What do
make
you
a
mean?
Constitution save.
One definitely fails. Another one's got a 15 and then a 20.
Okay, so on the one that fails, let's see. It takes 4 radiant damage.
All right, that's this guy over
Oh,
here.
It was only 4 on 2d6.
Wait, no, it. Okay, yeah, another d6. Because I'm level 5 now. So for 9 damage.
9 total.
Yes.
Right. All right, so that one seems to recoil a bit from the damage it just took. I'm marking the ones that have taken damage with red.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
All right, continue on. So it looks like the other 2 saved.
I'm going to do... that's it for now.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have 2 weapon fighting. So does that mean I get to attack again?
That was a spell, so no.
Okay. Then I'm done. Just holding here.
All right, Celica.
All right. I move on up.
To the east side.
I will attack this one, I guess. I keep forgetting I can do this. Oh,
Alrighty.
white bunny.
Get him, Shade.
Jade just goes over and points like this one.
Yep. Black flame blade as usual.
All right.
So edgy.
Woo. Are you kidding? That's a 9.
A miss as usual.
Oh no.
What? What? You know what? I'm going to retract my turn. Just nothing happened.
I move. The end.
Yeah. That's me.
All
What
right.
a waste. I'm being punished because I got rid of my rage.
Clearly.
Yeah, you're going through like a withdrawal period.
Rage withdrawal.
Alrighty. These guys are going floaty. Why? Because they're going into the ethereal plane.
You dare. What are they, Frodo?
Do they see the red faced demon man?
Nah. Alrighty.
That guy's on a whole nother plane.
Let's see here.
So the 2 injured ones and 1 uninjured one?
Yeah. They're gonna have a fun time of just moving on back. Come on, Spider. You can do it. There we go.
Screet, screet.
So, ghostly spiders rushing forward.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can't you
Back line.
sort of see them
Yeah, they're
in
not
the
totally
interior
invisible.
plane?
Yeah, they look like the spidery spirits. Alright.
I thought you couldn't with ethereal plane.
You sort of
Ethereal, yeah, ethereal is ghostly stuff.
it's concurrent with the material plane.
Yeah.
They sort of share space, so you can sort
Which
of
is
see
why,
them.
why
but
you
it's
can
easier
hit
to
them with a
stealth.
purple blade.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some creatures do totally go invisible, but not these guys. Other ones look like they're flickering between the 2 planes. Get really weird.
Okay.
You see that a lot with displacer beasts. Quickly checks. All right. These 3 are going to, well, 2 of these are going to attack Shep with advantage, and the one's going to attack at Celica. Okay, or not. Just all
Yes.
right. First attack on Shep is a miss. Second attack, believe is also going to be a miss. That is a 17.
That is a miss.
All right, and then this attack against Celica is a miss.
Yay. Sorry about to ask again about the ethereal thing, but did they come out of it when they attack? Because I was sure that when they're in the
These ones aren't in it. The ones that are on
so
you
like-
guys never shifted.
Okay.
Just the,
All right,
the
because the other
that
ones just moved. The other right. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, my sleepy brain's catching up.
All right. Shiza's going to reach for one of her wands, and it will be the Burning Hands wand.
Oh hey, that's my
Broke
thing.
up a bit there.
The wand of Burning Hand.
How's Jimmy?
She'll have to angle it.
Wait, can she hit them while they're ethereal?
She's certainly going to try.
Dude, flames so hot they go into a different plane of existence.
All right.
If we can't hit them, what I need to do is that I need to start killing apostles. That'll to make my sword hit the ethereal plane.
Okay, so they save with advantage. And they. Okay, nope, this one actually failed completely. So, no, some of the heat does escape through. And deals. It takes half damage being in the ethereal plane, so it takes 7 fire damage.
Nice.
So, as we have just learned, they can be hit, they have advantage, and they take half damage even on a success. The rest of the party members that are kind of back here are going to form more of a back line. They don't understand that they can just basically be moved through. So they're going to try and flank them. But that means nothing with them being in the ethereal plane. So, Callie, your go.
Okay.
I should say that non-magic attacks will not be able to touch them at all.
I'm curious, because the way you're adjudicating it is different than what I'm aware of. I remember in certain situations, in certain instances, force damage generally transcends the ethereal plane. Are you ruling it that way or not? Because that changes what I want to do if it does.
The damage will still be halved, but they won't have advantage.
In that case, Kali will turn, and Kali gonna take a big breath, and Kali is going to, do this so it gets
Bring the cone closer to you. You can
all
probably
three of
hit
them.
all.
Yeah,
I can hit all of them that way. And I am going to use my Force Breath attack. So they each need to make a Dexterity saving throw.
Alrighty.
That is a 13 DC.
Alright, this one has an 18 natural. 19 natural.
Fucking hell.
And a 16 natural.
And that's all without advantage?
No, oh, right. No. My bad. Alright, so this is 2. Alright, so 1 saves, 1 fails, and the other one... Didn't mean to roll 2 dice there. Come here. Oh, this sounds not gonna work. There we go. Fails. So the back 2 fail.
Okay, so that's gonna be at 5th level. That is 2d10 damage of force damage. So that is 5 and 6. So 11 force damage and half on a success.
Well, it's half. The damage is still halved
so
anyway, so...
a quarter.
Yeah, so this
Unsuccess.
one takes 3.
So it'd be 5, 3, 3.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, it's round up, so 6, 3, 3.
Just round down in this case because I've already done.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Alright, so they've all been damaged now. The middle one seems to be a bit more worse for wear than the other ones. Rhiannon, it is your turn.
Oh boy.
You are technically
safe?
flanked.
Yeah. But since they are phased, if I was to move back without disengaging, would they get attack of opportunity next turn or some shit?
Yeah, they still get attack of opportunity.
They can hit physically while they're in the other plane?
They won't have to remain in that plane to launch their attack of opportunity. Part of their
So-
ambush.
Okay.
Hmm.
But they can do that as a reaction.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't like these spiders.
Okay.
They had to be
So-
spiced up for the level.
Yeah. Especially if Jesus carrying so many freaking ones around. God damn.
I'll say it's the influence of the Kyber shards.
Yeah. Got up.
Probably is the case too.
So would gust of wind, if I cast it in this direction to push them away, as they are currently, wouldn't affect them until they phase out?
Phase back in, yeah.
Okay. What was the last for? Doesn't say there's no. Oh, duration 1 minute. Okay. And they'll have to make a strength saving throw when they. Okay, so how about we do that?
It's
Yeah, I'll
not concentration.
it's concentration.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll have that going just to hopefully push them.
Okay.
When they phase back in. And it'd be. Kind of save, strength save. With the feat that the Sybaris feat you gave me,
Mhm.
does that still push my save DC up to the 15? Like you mentioned in the
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Let's do that. So when they get back in, they'll have to make a strength save of 15.
Okay.
And movement. I'm not gonna move.
Shep.
Alright. Let's go ahead and whack that.
Alright.
That's 7 plus 8 to hit.
7 and 8. That's 15 to hit.
Uh-huh.
That hits.
Okay. Okay. Let me roll a different die because I got a 10 and I thought I was rolling a d8 and it really confused me. Okay, that is 10 damage. To one of the ones in front of me.
Okay. Alright, so the one in front of you takes a pretty nasty beat to the body. Gonna mark it as injured.
And Celica, how you looking?
Health wise,
Yeah. What's your
I'm at-
maximum health?
39.
On a scale of 1 to 39, how you doing?
39.
Okay. I forgot if you got hit or anything. You got flying
Nah,
spiders
just a
back
motion on it.
there. I'm good.
Righty.
I get
Celica.
to click next.
Okie dokie. I guess I'll just try to hit him again.
Do it for real.
Light flame blade as usual. So that's a 12.
12 is a miss.
Don't forget inspiration.
Yeah, but I might need it.
Yeah.
And that's a 17.
17 hits.
Yay! 1d8 plus 3. It's 5. And then I believe it's another d8, right?
Why aren't you using your fancy dice you got?
Because I'm using those for special things. Things that matter.
Oh, okay.
Then
I mean, I
nothing
can-
up until this point has mattered.
So then 3 for that one. And then 4 plus 5 is 9 to the other one. I'd say this one. The one right next to it.
Oh, come here. This one?
Yeah.
And it was 9?
Yes.
Alright. It too, not happy. There we go. Mark it as injured.
So at least this one's finally got damaged over here.
Maybe all these hurt spiders will just run away.
I mean, the last
Alright.
one tried to.
That was it for your turn, you said?
Yeah. For now.
Alrighty. Alright. Let's just do one of these things. They're gonna pick a target here and go for it. I'm just gonna roll a d4 and re-roll on the 4. 1, 2. She's Alright. I'm gonna do one of these little thingies.
It'll help.
And we're gonna have these rematerialize and oops. Come here.
Fuck
It makes the saving throw, so it is unaffected as it phases back in. And they're all going to attack Shiza. This is with advantage on all 3
Oh
attacks.
god. Please don't.
Alright, that's a natural 18. Natural 17. And a nat 20.
Oh my god.
She mage armors to negate the 17.
Didn't I still have my super advantage thing I can use?
Your special advantage?
Yeah. Can't I use that to make the 20 reroll?
You
I
can.
mean, you can just use your normal advantage.
No, you can't use
No.
normal advantage to make an enemy d20 reroll.
Yeah, so you can use your special advantage to negate that.
Yeah, to negate the 20.
Oh my goodness.
Well, 20.
Oh my goodness. Give me a sec. I gotta paste it to the group.
Don't tell me it's like a 20 out of 20.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
Fuck
my
off.
god. Oh my.
Look, I'll use my special
No.
advantage. Reroll.
No. I'm just going to say that the other roll from the original one is what took its place instead, because there's no way.
Yeah, because
Like,
that technically gives it
20 in
like,
a rolls.
but that
like-
also gives it quadruple advantage that way.
Well, I was gonna take the lesser of whatever I rolled,
Okay.
but it just rolled 2 20s instead. All right.
Inadvertently
no.
helped them out.
Anyways, no, that makes the second one a miss, so she only gets hit by one of these attacks. And that will be... I keep dragging the mouse. to
Yeah,
roll.
I just checked. You can use the fated inspiration that we get.
Well, mine
On its
wasn't
own.
fated.
Yes,
Right,
was
but
just
the
special.
inspiration we get is fated inspiration.
No, there's
No.
a fate inspiration, the one you take
You have
in
to be
place
able
of
to-
getting a negative thing.
No, that is
Yeah.
misfortune.
but you have to be in a position to where you can physically interrupt or do something. You still have to give up something essentially in
Yeah.
order to do that. In this case, special advantage, it doesn't matter where you are, you can just use it and it works.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was the
It's just
difference to the special advantage.
We've never
Yeah,
it's just
Fated
that
has
we've never
to
used it
tie
before.
into background, and it has to you have to be in a position to impose a disadvantage.
Okay.
That's 15 damage. Oops. So even with that being the case, that 15 damage is still a lot of damage. She kind of, her knees buckle a little bit as the one behind her sinks its teeth into one of her calves.
Uh-oh.
Yeesh.
Alright, the two up here are happy using their pooled advantage here to strike at Shep for 18
That is a miss.
and 20.
That is a hit.
Alrighty. You're immune to poisons?
Let me double check. I am resistant to poison, immune to disease.
Okay. Alright, so you'll have advantage on any poison saves. That is 11 piercing damage.
Okay.
I'm hearing some dice freaking out somewhere.
It's just rattling away. The one in front of Celica misses.
Whew.
Shep, I'm going to put hover on you so that way I know that you've been bitten. Goes to Shiza's turn. She is not too happy about this. So she is going to put one of the wands away and reach for one in the very back. It kind of has this glowing blue-green shard in it, and you only see one of those. And she taps herself with it, and poof.
She's gone.
The NPCs that are back here with you guys are going to try and wail on them. Yeah, right. So, kind of from behind Callie here, this one in the back is about to get wailed on by a bunch of NPCs.
Cone is not just sitting there.
Well, that was wind wall or gust or whatever.
Gust of wind.
Alright, so that is... Okay, hopefully enough to take him out. Let's see here. 1, 2, 4, 5. 5 hits.
Jeez.
Alright, yeah, that's enough to kill it. That's 15 damage total, as they all just collectively beat down on this one spider.
They've had
whoa.
enough of these damn
Flipping him over
spiders.
with one of my
Yeah.
dice. Alright, Callie.
Of the two that are still back here with us, which one looks the worst?
The one that's closest to you, definitely.
Alright. Let us attempt to Eldritch Blast him. 15 plus 7 is a 22 to hit. So
I don't know, I
that'll
don't think
be,
that hits.
wanna get hit.
Of course. 2 plus 4 on the force damage for 6, and then a plus 3 magical bludgeoning.
Alright, so 9.
Yes.
It is severely damaged from that, to the point of where it's like barely standing up.
Alright, I'm on. This D10 out of this set does not like me.
I trust it.
I'm gonna aim at the other one. Because I think this one being like critically injured will probably not hang around. So I'm going after the other one that's behind Rhiannon. And that's a 4 plus 7 to hit for an 11.
That's
I'm guessing that's a miss. Okay. So I missed the second one. I am going to hold my position. Actually, can I have, since my imp is hanging out on my shoulder, can he aid me to give me advantage on that one?
on which one?
On that last Eldritch Blast. Can he use the help action to give me advantage on the one shot?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I think this is the
like
first time
red
I've
spider?
actually used him for that, and it's a nat 20.
Hey!
Nice.
I like to imagine that your name jumps on it and rides it like a cowboy.
So-
we're
Alright.
just gonna.
Don't need to roll to confirm. Okay.
No, he's not at a hit point total that would survive anyways.
Alright. So I guess the imp just like, you're aiming the wrong way, jumps on my arm.
It kicks your arm into the right angle.
Punches you in the ear.
Perfect. Blast that one out of existence, and that leaves
Like
one
Ratatouille.
critically injured.
He's pulling on your
That's-
horns like Ratatouille. Alrighty, shocking grasp, but I saw another thing I'm gonna have to dust off. Let's see. Oh, I fell off the table.
I'm glad I didn't have to roll damage on that, because
Does a
that's
16
so
hit?
bad.
16.
Yeah.
Yep, that hits.
Cool, so that's 2d8. Where's my d8s at?
Channel your storm mark through it.
Yeah. 8 damage. Zap zap.
What?
Just like flick it, and a bit of static jumps over to it.
It gets zapped and it's dead.
It's kind of funny that the casters are doing much better in melee than we are.
I told Shiza I can heal her, so I still have my Manticore 1.
There's
Oh,
no
yeah,
response.
Oh shit, okay. Cool. Shepherd.
Yep.
Wacky wacky. Oh wait, Constitution save.
Yes.
With advantage.
I need a
Can't not-
Constitution save.
Yep.
Oh, I was about to say nothing.
Oh.
Let's see. Con is +3, so that's 12.
They are probably a bit more blue than normal. A 12
Mm-hmm.
with advantage?
Yes.
Okay, that's a fail. So you're gonna take half this. You take 3 poison damage.
Okay.
Blisters, ew. Wood blisters.
Wait, how many do I have right now? Or how much do I take?
You took 3 total. I already have it for
Okay.
you.
Okay, thank you. Alright. So they need to make a Constitution save now.
Alright, so that was a 19 and a 20.
Alright, they both save.
Ah, good. They're rolling so high. Oh,
Rip.
goodness.
I don't.
Rip potato chip. That's it.
Celica.
Alright, I will miss these people again. I will actually use my dice before we finish the session, so I'll try it.
Yay.
Oh, 16.
Yay.
16 plus 6.
That's a hit.
Yeah, I finally achieved something. That's a 3 plus whatever my thing is again. 3.
Alright.
What am I doing? I'm supposed to be rolling real dice. But yeah, you get the idea.
6 total?
6 total for that, and then this is also a black flame blame as usual. That'd be
Alrighty.
another d4. Well, that's a 7. And then
So the next one takes 7 plus how much?
oh no, the first one still takes the 7.
Okay.
The second one takes 5 plus 5, so 10.
Alright, that second one's looking real hurt now.
Yep. And that's just my first attack.
Alright.
Same deal with the second attack. think that's another 16, is it? Yeah, 16. It's kind of hard to tell because the numbers are really tiny.
Oh, okay. Alright,
So
that's a
16
hit.
plus
Roll
6.
damage.
Yep. 4d8. That is that's an 8. So 8 plus 3.
Righty.
And for the
This one's
flame damage.
very hurt.
Okay, that one was a 1. That is 1 extra damage. And the
Alrighty.
second one takes another 1. So that's 6.
Alrighty. So the second one dies.
Nice. I might actually continue using these dice.
Alrighty.
And that is my turn.
Alrighty. Bringing us, back over to the Spideys. This bad boy, seeing his buddy go down, he's gonna try and help his remaining buddy. There we go. So some attacks with advantage. Missed. And 19.
For me,
Yes.
that would be a hit.
Alright. Total of 10 damage. Piercing.
Ow.
Cover you here because there's a chance of poisoning. And the other ones are dead. Let's see here. See if I can angle this properly. Alright. She's gonna hit with her remaining charge of the Burning Hands.
Where'd you come from?
That's actually just barely a failure. And definitely incinerates that one. Get this out of the way here.
Crispy.
Alright, this one's just barely burned to death. Where's the music at? Alright, there we go. Yes, just slightly. Well done. Alright, so that is 3 dead phase spiders.
Is there anything worth harvesting off of these things?
Probably
maybe?
not, as it tends to just fade away in time.
Okay.
Okay.
They become
Ugh.
ethereal corpses.
Yeah, they just kind of fade back into the ethereal plane. Whoops.
Thanks for the backup, Shiza.
No problem.
Are we all good? Am I poisoned now?
She's
a
a making
save.
some assistance.
Both of y'all actually need to make a save, both Shep and Celica.
Okie dokie. Constitution, I assume.
Yeah.
Again, why am I rolling with these dice? I just...
You fool! You bumbling buffoon!
That is with a +4.
What was yours, Shep?
19.
Alright. So you save out of it. What was your total, Celica?
3 + 4. So,
With your actual dice?
with my actual dice, if you want me to roll with that,
Yes. I
Okay.
prefer you do the good dice.
the dice that actually works. The exact same!
It was fated to be. Alright, then I need one more save. So you're gonna take... Come on, thing.
That's a good thing you got the big boy potions now.
So you're gonna take 8 poison damage, and then I need another save.
God. Sorry, I just put them away.
Stop putting them away, you fool.
Bring them dice back out here, boy.
That time it was an 8, so 8 plus 4? Yeah, 8 plus 4.
12.
12, yeah.
Alright. So, bad news for Celica. She is actually poisoned.
Rip.
I don't feel so good. Starts dissolving.
Oh yeah, that big potion of healing we got, that was a custom one, right? It's not one of the standard ones.
Right.
You mean the trader's potion? Or trade's potion?
Yeah, it was like 3D something, I forget what it was.
2d4 plus 6.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought it was 3D something.
No, we did get 3d6 plus 3.
But that was a different one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, was 3d6 plus 3. I just didn't have it in my notes on my laptop.
Yeah.
You fool, you bumbling buffoon. How could you not?
I know. Embarrassing.
I can cure you of the poison, but you better not get poisoned again.
I didn't choose this.
14 more phase spiders appear.
No.
No.
You step on the corpse and the one of its teeth go right through your foot.
Alright, there's a 2nd level spell. I cleanse
Just
you
let me
from
die.
poison.
Just let me die if you're gonna make me
Good.
feel bad.
That's good, because in an hour she would have gone unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks. I appreciate that.
What you doing, babe? Are you getting on? Okay. Alright.
Alright.
After a
Should I use
Are
one of the
you-
potions?
Are you well, Shiza? I did not see how injured you were before you vanished.
Not quite, but I'll hold on until I need some assistance. I'm okay for now.
Very well.
Okay.
She's at about half, but she's fine.
She's an
Okay.
independent woman who don't need no Dragonborn?
Exactly.
Okay. I respect that.
He's a true
So-
blue draft.
So she says that both routes will lead us to the bridge. Jack, stop. Both routes will lead us to the bridge. The route on the left is faster, but the last time I was down this way, there were a lot more. Really?
Sorry, I couldn't resist. Take us to the bridge!
Alright, so the the left path has, as far as I remember, a lot more of what we just encountered, plus some other larger problems. Whereas the right path, it takes us a good bit longer, but I've never really encountered many problems that I couldn't handle on the right path.
I vote for the right path.
Yeah. Either
Right
take the
path
short
it
and
is.
quick path or the long and safer path. I'd vote for the long and safer.
I assume all of our other NPCs are traveling with Shiza, or are they in the
Yeah,
back
they're
with
with
me?
the
And okay,
No, they're in the back with you guys, but she's just guiding from the rear, essentially.
okay.
She's like shouting, "Go to the left!"
Well, she just stops and has a conversation. No Jacks.
What the hell is that?
No Jacks.
Oh
Not right
yeah,
now.
Mr. Crab.
Oh, let's hold up because Jax might be distracting Daddy.
Yeah. Alright. This thing recoils away from the light and kind of starts climbing up. It is something that brings fear to Shep. It is pretty easy to tell that it's a rust monster. But seeing so much light and so many things, it decides to just retreat.
Oh man, I want
And
to take him
she-
home.
Shiza says that's typically the response that I get along this route. You could attempt to try and catch the thing, but you know.
Okay. he's
Let me
already
catch it
gone.
with my metal net.
If it's tiny, it'll work.
No, it would.
That was medium size.
Let's catch it in a metal net. It's a rust monster.
A tiny metal
I
net.
assume Shep is actually at the front. I don't need to stay back here with Shep.
Shep is at the front, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I assume,
I
Shep
assume
had
that
stepped
she
away
would
for
be
a second.
sticking with me.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Alright. Let's see here. This is all.
Oh wow, that really was
Yeah.
safer.
Yeah,
I
the thing
literally
where
thought we
you-
were gonna come across something.
You know, the thing where you follow a little too close. You like step on the back of the shoes of the person in front of you.
Fucking hate that.
I hate that you brought it up because I do that all the time and I hate it.
No, if you do that to me, I'll turn around and elbow you in the face. You just ruined my nice shoes.
Says ahead is the bridge.
Ah, that's
Beyond
good.
the bridge is where Ethrix calls home.
Should we perhaps take a moment to discuss our approach?
Absolutely.
I believe we should approach with weapons tucked away. If we are to have it. Wow, I just spun like 360 for no reason. If we are to attempt to have success in not fighting our way through this. Do you believe that he will feel threatened by the size of our group?
It's a possibility. He's pretty darn wild as is. So I don't know how well he'll take any number of anybody approaching at this point in time.
He said he's
See,
acting wild anyway because of the whole
Shard.
shard business.
Yeah.
But
So-
it would stand to reason we might be better off with fewer of us, yes?
Hmm,
Possibly,
well,
but I don't know if I feel safe approaching with less.
corruption could have turned him mad, irrationally mad. Which, speaking of, what was he like again before getting corrupted?
Well, he hadn't been a dragon that originated down here, obviously. He was a surface-dwelling dragon that ended up calling my town home for a while. And I mean, decades and decades. He's been a part of the town for as long as I've been alive. And very helpful, fond of us. He treated us as if we were his horde, essentially. And things were really good until the Kyber Shard started changing. And that's been getting worse for a couple of months.
Hmm.
I'm back now.
Do you speak Draconic, Shivis?
Shiza?
Shiza.
Yeah. Yeah, she does speak Draconic.
Should we approach and call out? Do you think? Or you are well known to this dragon, yes?
I believe we should try and get across the bridge and see if he's there and decide our approach then. As long as we don't get too close, we should be okay.
If he's really been affected mind-wise as well, then it would probably be best to try and stay away from anything that he sees as his own, just in case he sees it as like we're trying to take something.
Do you know of any particular fondnesses he had?
Yeah, but none of them apply anymore. It was us. It was
Yes.
the town. He kept coming back. He knew a way in and out and used it constantly. Provided us with a lot of wealth. And all that kind of came crumbling down real fast.
I believe we should begin our approach then.
It's one of those cases we're going to have to wait and see when we get close by.
Careful on the bridge. It is no longer in good shape.
Certainly looks like it. Ugh, this wall, get out of the way.
I mean, I could send Cohen way ahead to see if he's there.
I believe that would be what is known as an appetizer. This bridge looks really cool, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
It descends into the abyss and I like it. I like the statues on the side.
Good that you noticed in those statues, because ahead is swarming with spiders.
Oh.
Yeah, those spiders aren't statues. As you can see them skittering along. She says, do not mind them. And she kind of points to the kyber shards that are growing out of the sides of the bridge. And you can see that these spiders are actually breaking off and harvesting parts and bringing them down below.
Oh. Well, that I don't know whether that's good or bad, but if they're too busy, then that's good for now.
Yeah. So we have the infamous 4-block jump here. It's roughly 10 feet to 15 feet. A running jump should be enough for most people.
Okay. I can do the jump first, and then I can help people that get across.
Hang on.
All right.
Hang on. It takes me a minute to mend something.
We have
just,
more
like-
rope.
Can I mend some bricks here?
It all comes back together like a Lego set.
I don't think you conjure like literal slabs.
Yeah, but there are bricks all over this bridge.
Let me see here.
I mean, you can repair probably the bricks, but not the actual like path ahead.
Dude, I would buy Lego sets of overall.
Lego Eberron Adventures.
Legobron.
Help! A man has fallen to the Underdark River.
The spell mending repairs a single break or tear in an object you touch, such as a broken chain link, 2 halves of a broken key, a torn clack, leaking wineskin. As long as the break or tear is no longer than 1 foot in any dimension, you mend it, leaving no trace of former damage.
Okay, I was about to be a little cheeky there and say like, but this is one bridge.
It's a 1 foot bridge. Yeah. If you want, I can try and jump across and help people over.
You could take some rope with you.
Just as a safety line.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
Tie it to your waist and leave some here.
There-
I will do so just in case. So.
Stop, Jack. Stop.
Let me get my dice again.
Get him back out.
Stop putting them away.
I mean, they're so precious, I don't want to damage them. So athletics, so +6.
As long as you're not rolling them on metal, you're not going to damage them.
So that is a 10 for the first roll. And for the other roll is a 17. So that is 17 +6.
All right. You make it across enough to tie down some rope here. Let me see if I have something that can be neat in that regard.
Yeah.
Just tie enough rope and then just pull the bridge together.
Yeah.
You don't cross that line, I'll cut it.
Just Spider-Man it.
I just pull the bridges
There we
together.
go.
I do the whole thing from like Captain America 2, where I'm like holding the helicopter.
Ah!
Alright, so Shiza goes across.
I'll go last.
Once again, yeah. Guess I'll go. Where do you want to go? Kali.
I shall go.
Careful with the claws.
So the only thing I see gazing out to the side is just the little motes of mushrooms and crystal lights in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And you
God,
can't see
Shepard.
what it descends down into.
I am so worried when
No.
Shepard is crossing this road.
I know.
Yeah, if you drop your token, you fall in real life.
You die in the game, you die in real life.
People die when they are killed.
For me, instead of me falling into the ground, I'll just float up into the sky.
Alright, let's
How long does it take for all the NPCs to get across?
It
12
probably takes a
hours.
good 5 minutes or so, and then another probably about 10 minutes of walking and to come down the bridge. And at the end of the bridge here,
Oh, look at all those crystals or something. Oh,
Where?
that's a lot of skeleton. That's a lot of bones.
Oh boy,
Believe
gold.
this is what is known as a horde.
yeah, well, some of those
This
bones
looks
were
like an old city.
friends and family,
Like an old
so
town.
it is an old town.
Yes, I think
This is my town.
Oh, I wasn't. Jax was distracting me for that.
Yeah, this is the town she's been talking about.
Old town. I thought you were about to type New Orleans, and I was like, "You're not wrong." It doesn't look like this.
Let's see here. I know that I had her town's name here.
no, you made me put drip instead of bridge.
Cross the drip.
Dilapidated drip.
Where's it at? There it is. Okay. It is Lithal.
Pretty cool name.
Lthhall.
Lethal.
And she points out that you can see some of the mushrooms kind of now taking over. The kyber shards kind of growing with them. And it's the same story kind of all over. And Etherix has taken all of this valuable stuff that he's collected for them over time and just piled it in the center of town. And he is acutely aware that you guys are approaching. He kind of sits up and is watching you as you approach, but is making no other signs as
we cannot see him.
Well, I'll move her closer. Maybe that way you does that show it?
No.
No.
Okay. What about this?
We'll move closer.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, no again.
All right.
That's
so
a
Cohen
big boy.
flies forward. Yes, he is.
That's so cool.
So he's looking down at you guys, and you guys are looking up at him, and it is time to close our session for the night.
Ah.
No. I refuse.
Roll a 20 for on your dice guts whether or not we decide to stop the session now.
I have to. Gotta
Damn
get
it.
somebody here to bed.
He looked at me.
Me.
Yeah,
I
shy.
need to go to bed.
You both said it.
I put Ethrix's because that's Ethrix's.
Okay. It's a Thrix's stuff.
Yes.
Don't
I was
touch it.
using it as a possessive.
Yeah, don't touch it.
Yeah.
Possessive lizard man.
So this is Ethrix. This is Lixhall. Lithhall. Lixhall.
Blitzball.
Ethics is Lithal Horror
That's my
Adventurers.
name.
The Flithlix, there's too many thus.
Alrighty. So those of you that were tuning in, thank you guys so much. Sorry it's been kind of a chaotic night. But we'll see you again next time.
Good night, everyone.
Later. Night night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.